Well, oh my gosh, my voice. Well. Well. The last day. But yesterday was the last day for Mr. M's story arc thingy-mer-bobby that was crafted haphazardly. But first, before we get into that, of course, how are you guys today? Today's kind of crazy, actually. Something about poison? I don't know. Kinda crazy. Broke after your phone call post? I'm glad. I have a lot to say about that, cause pretty, you know. I was a thinker, guys. I was a thinker. Oh my gosh, like honestly, I have a lot of things to say. Everything. About like everything in general. I wanna, yeah. I'm gonna talk about later, in a bit. I'm gonna talk about my, you know, both Mr. M as a character, right? Motivation, such whatnot. And also like just Malim personally thinking, constructing behind the scenes stuff. You know what I mean? As we all do. Cried over Mr. M, went to uni and cried over Mr. M. Did you cry in uni? Nothing wrong with thinking. You were plotting. I was a bit of a thinker, guys. I was a bit of a thinker. I'm not gonna lie. Still thinking you didn't give good luck to the brick before throwing it at us for the ending. Actually, it was really funny because if you remember at the very beginning of the stream, right? I said, oh, that stream technically is the 4th stream that I am doing on District V, right? So I was thinking like, that's pretty bad feng shui. Dude, it works. I'm telling you, feng shui is real. Feng shui is actually real. Because that stream was the 4th stream and it was the ending, that's why we got it like that. It's real, man. I'm telling you. Crazy. Hopefully this stream ends today at the 3rd one, this little series. So it was because of the feng shui, guys. If it was like the 5th or the 3rd or whatever, oh dude, I would have cracked the case. Cracked it so well, honestly. Was the Rain a paid actor when it was happening yesterday? Nah, they ain't getting paid for shit. They just came for the shits and giggles. I honestly like wasn't aware of the rain until I saw clips of it back, and I'm like, holy shit. It's always such a good timing. What the hell? That was such a great timing for the rain. It was crazy. I was man, I genuinely was so tired yesterday after the whole thing. It's just it was man, it was really frustrating. I think you guys can tell how frustrated I was. I'll get into it though, but yeah. Please please pay for Cinder Nation's group therapy, bro. I need therapy after that. I need therapy, man. Gosh, it was crazy. I couldn't believe I'm not gonna lie, Um, okay, you know, I'll get into it. I'll get into it. I have a lot of things. I want like a timeline. We'll get into it. Well, let's do it like chronological order, right? We will start from the beginning, the creative process, the creation, the first couple of days, and we'll get into the jam-packed ending, cause that was crazy. I also have a lot of regrets. Personally, as Malim, I have a lot of regrets. I think though, I mean, it all balanced out in the end, I think. So the regrets I have aren't as regretful. They're just kind of like more like wish some things would have been different, I guess. But I think how it all ended was satisfactory, at least for me, right? But we'll get into that. Before I get into that, I ate pasta. Yippee! That was my dinner. I ate it before the stream, and it was really good. I think I'm getting really good at making pasta. Next time, I ran out of the tomato sauce thingy merbobby that you use for the pasta, so I think next time I kind of want to try making oil-based pasta. I heard a lot about those, so I'll try those. Yo, Haru, welcome back for 11 months. Funny how you're playing a skate game, and I got some new skate shoes from Vans. Hey, let's go. Nice kicks. I used to own a pair. I own a pair now, but I used to own another pair that I absolutely ripped through because of skating. So it got its good use out of it. I remember. I do miss skating. Obe pasta's so good. Yeah, I wanna. Maybe I can make like a abura soba, but abura pasta. Ooh, fusion food. Let's go. Abura pasta. That doesn't make sense, does it? I mean, you never know. You never know. Why not? You know, why not? I can try. I mean, it's all the noodles and just like sauce, anyways, right? Yeah. What else? I woke up very late. I woke up so late. I was so tired, guys. I actually stayed up a lot longer after the server ended, because I was distraught at everything that has happened. It was crazy. How we get into the game though? The reason why I didn't want this to just be a Zasu, even though we could have totally done that. But another reason is because I want to complete this game. So I thought we could knock two birds with one stone. You guys could just like, we can have like, it's like a, how do I say? You know when you're eating and you want to watch some show? That's what I want to do today. I want to play a game and just talk about it. So let's get into the game, and then I'll just talk about it. I want something like in the background, you know? It helps me a little bit. Okay. I forgot I didn't even... Alright, there. Wait, and there. And there. Okay, now we're all... we're all back to normal hood. Okay. Like those Minecraft parkour videos? Yeah, and I'm gonna be skating. I'm gonna be skating while talking, so it's all perfect. You guys can pay attention now, right? There you go. Subway Surfer. Yep, it's exactly Subway Surfer. Okay, let me remember where. Okay, chapter 4. I forgot they do this lore. All right, let's do some lore stuff. Dropped through by pure sleep, the skater evaded the fuzz by streets of darkly sparkled slush. I don't remember that. Hey! Wake up, buddy! It's time to eat shit! The Department of Death is looking for you as your contract seems invalid. But your medical though, your Fastian pact remains. Perhaps this is part of the devil's test. The depth here is full of wrathful souls, the moon owned by a penguin purely out of spite. Is caged atop his building, where he holds it for ransom. Ownership of his own soul is what the penguin or anyone desires. Advanced flip trick study. I feel like I already did this, no? Kick flip. Oh my fucking god, never mind. What? Oh, hell nah. Oh, fuck. Bro, that's the same key. Oh. Oh, hell nah. What the fuck is this? The tray flip. Oh, shit. Wow, they really put, like, everything in here, huh? How's this sound, guys? Is it loud? Or it's actually really quiet, isn't it? That's odd. Oh. Never mind. Okay. Just because there's no, like, music. Alright. So while we're doing this, you know, at any point in the stream, if you want to, like, ask a question, fine. You can ask a question, and I'll answer it to the best of my abilities, of course. Like, literally anything you're curious about, Mr. M. I have it probably figured out. I think I covered a lot of bases in my thinking, but we'll see. Oh, and wait, I'm actually kind of goated at this game. What the? Oh, fuck. Wait, so how do I do? Oh. Yeesh! The skater performed an advanced flip trick. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be hard. Okay. So, let's start with, what should we start with? Should we start with the, like, the ID card and what I was thinking of? Because I know you guys were really, kind of because I pushed you to, but you guys were very analytical about the ID card, right? And what I was doing. I may not own the stars nor the sky, yet a deed titles the moon as mine. Whoa, this is a pretty moon. Somewhere sometime dark red signatures shook hands and souls exchanged rivers. And in the underworld plagues are law. Oh, it was written in stone, someone owned the moon. Bro, this is fucking Newt over here. The moon is mine. Thou show them those 50 curators. We got Pingu. Elsie. Oh, bro, this looks like a cover for Joji album. For a Joji album. Album. The skater woke up in a foreboding room. This is weird. So. It is kind of quiet, huh? Why is it so quiet? Moon vision. Do they grant you any sort of power? 5 counter cosmos in your stomach. Merely 2 more moons for you to eat. Now let's ponder. When you attend the devil's banquet, will you be too full? Too full for freedom? That's the devil's trick? Okay. Let me up this a bit. It's already the max. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't remember it being this quiet. So, the car. The first thing I wanted you guys to notice, right, is if you didn't know, you need to look at other people's cards in case you didn't know. It lists your last name first, right? And then your first name. So it's like C and then M. But the thing I wanted you guys to notice was that there's obviously a name behind that. I don't know if anybody figured that out, because people are thinking it would be funny. Like, what was it? I saw like it was Malim Cendari, but like you flip the letters around so it becomes Halam Mendari or something like that, right? But the problem is, I don't think it would have fit the. It wouldn't have fit the what's it called? The spaces of the letters. if you see the blacked out portion, it's like the last name was too short for it to be Callum. Because you could actually if you copy and paste it and try not to like mess with the size of the font that I used, you could figure out like how many the letters were gonna be. I don't know if anybody noticed that. That was the thing I wanted to see if I could like poke you guys to, you know, figure out. It is awfully quiet in here. Let's see, what is this? Poster? Bed? Not sleepy? I feel like we're going to the end of this game, guys. Oh, you're awake. The Department of Death is looking for you. I gotta say, if you get caught by the fuss, I'm running out of there. Oof there, sorry. Anyway, take a look outside. The moon is here sitting on top of a building, caged inside. Seems like an easy pickings. Bye now. Okay. That's the obvious part, you mean? Was it I mean, I don't know. I didn't see anybody figure that out. Personally speaking, so I thought it was obvious. If you just looked like cross compared, yeah. In my opinion. And then what else? Of course, I mean I just had the same birthday because like I don't want to think of another birthday date. But I left out the part 19. So Mr. M has an age, like a really a specific age, but I left out like what exactly, right? So if you think about it, the very youngest he could possibly be will be from 1999. That's the most possibly youngest he could be, right? That'll leave him to be like I think 27 at the very least. If it's 2026, right? Is that how math works? Yes. Yes. At the very least, he's 27. The very least. So that was the other thing. I think that everything I wanted to write. I need to pull out the card too because I kind of forgot. But those are the things I remember. Let me see. Doko Desuka. Yeah. Yep. So, same birthday, different year, obviously. 19 something. And then yeah, the name is very, very obviously different. The only thing, I think I said this before too, the only thing I took was the first letters. That's it, right? And from then, I already actually had the name. You guys know it already. The first name is Michael. The first name is Michael. But you guys don't know the second... Or sorry, the last name. I thought about this already. You don't know the last name. I'll tell you guys later. The description you used? That was more just for personality reasons, and to be honest, you can kind of see it in a lot of the interactions that Mr. M had with people. What in the... Ah! Like everything else was yeah, mostly just lore reasons. Just to give you more personality clues, right? That's what I wanted to say. So let me see. The first couple of days, right? I had I mentioned before that I had an idea for Mr. M, but it didn't work out in the way that I wanted to at all. Like, it was completely different. You guys want to know what the who truly Mr. M was, or I guess what I wanted him to be in the first place. It sadly didn't work out as much as I thought it was a good idea it would have been. So let me actually tell you about the about the first few ideas of Mr. M. So not Mr. M right now that we know, but there was like another version of Mr. M that I was working on. That could have been way different. It could have been a way different character. So in the very beginning, I actually was thinking of making Mr. M just a taxi driver. I actually got this idea because I was having a hard time to figure out like what to do. But again, I was thinking of, you know, RP. I wanted to have a opportunity to talk to as many people as I could. And one of those I thought was being the like a taxi driver, right? And I was actually able to have like a car in the beginning and help people, but obviously there was a lot of bugs and I wasn't able to help that many people, unfortunately. And then I think like literally on day 2, already met with Searl or whatever. Right? Oh my gosh, the freaking penguin. Why do they have so many diamonds? Whoa. Private collection. Oh, I could not enter. Very large poster. Okay. Let's talk to this penguin. Oh my, you are sparkling, darling. I must have you for my collection. Why, how much for you? The skater isn't for sale. Name your price. Okay, the violet moon. The violet moon? You think you're worth the violet moon? Ha, ha, ha. I'm a wealthy industrialist. The violet moon is the greatest part of my collection. How can you own the moon? It's space rock. Oh, you see, my dear Rhoda, my specialty is rocks, precious rocks. What's the price for the road? Oh, for you, it's not for sale. You're despicable. I hate you. It's not for sale. Damn, what? Holy shit. Oh my gosh. One and only thing I'd ever consider trading for the violet moon. Just across the sludgeway. Inside the vault, there's a holy karat. Trade the moon for a holy karat. Okay. Those people you helped, though, really came back into the story by the end of it. Now, you're actually right. I actually didn't even think about that. I kind of forgot who I helped in the very beginning, though. I'm not gonna lie. It was quite a while ago. Apparently I helped Miss tonight. I honestly can't remember, but if I did, then all the good, right? Oh my gosh, it's a ghost. What are you trying to get through? I've commandeered this gate. I must enact vengeance upon my former friends. My ex-best friends, Sean, and Sean. When I was alive, Sean betrayed me. Now he hides as a coward, disgusting coward. I'd fallen for the love of my life, but Sean drove her away. The most despicable, piss-colored soul, that Sean. And Sean, he's a horrible, horrible soul. I need to say more. Sean deserves to die a million times. Top of their traitorous heads. Alright. Literally the first person you met and couldn't see was Valentina. Oh, yeah, you're right. The ones you drove to City Hall? I barely remember that. I went there like once. Valentina tonight. Of course I remember Ryan and Stelly. Yeah. And Sarah were all one-day customers. I guess it worked out, huh? I guess it worked out in the end. It's kind of crazy. Oh my gosh, it's like a whole anime series. Oh no. No. Oh, I killed the cone. So sad. So, yeah, in the very beginning, I was thinking it was gonna be just Sean. I read Sean just being a taxi driver, right? Actually, I knew ahead of time that Mint was also going to be a taxi driver, but of course RP reasons we pretended we didn't know each other. But because we were both doing like taxi service, we were given the taxi car at the same time. because we had to you know, be a bit behind the scenes to get it. A little bit of finicky thing. But I wanted a little bit more, right? I wanted to put a little bit more into the character. So I kind of changed it a little bit into what we know today as Mr. M. So, it changed though, again, through the, you know, through the RP reasons and stuff and finding, Sorrel. It changed once again. So, here's what I wanted Mr. M to originally be, and why I was, you know, all that like language and stuff that I used, but it definitely changed over time, right? So in the very beginning, this like little character synopsis I wrote for Mr. M was, in the very beginning, he was originally like, you could think of it as a, I think I mentioned this before, and I tried to like push it that way again, but you know, I think the private investigator thing was a lot more stuck in people's heads. But like in the very beginning, it's a little bit loud again. I wanted Mr. M to be just a contract person, like a high class butler. You can think of it that way, for people to hire and just like do whatever, you know, whether that be like a taxi service, whether that be like cleaning around or something, like literally anything. And I wanted, I was hoping that somebody would hire Mr. M that way. They'd think like, oh, okay, maybe I need, you know, a taxi driver, but maybe I also need someone to run like little errands for me, get something for me, do something for me, you know. And I was thinking of also, because of the language that I use, that was very like, oh, no matter the services, Mr. M will do his utmost best, right? No matter like if you need privacy or something, secrecy is like upheld. If you guys remember in those couple of days, right? I was very adamant about that. And the reason why I said it like that was because I was hoping that I could get into the criminal life that way. So Mr. M would have been sort of you could think of like, you know how like a hitman, right? So maybe not exactly like targeting to kill someone, but you know, being hired to be like a getaway driver, which I kind of did experience with Liron and Elias and Rizar. So I kind of got that experience. But oh, Kaheta, thank you so much for 14 months. Welcome back. I figured you were going for a character like CJ Andor. Relationships are transactional until getting involved with a cause bigger than himself. That sounds, yeah, that sounds about right. My inspiration was, funnily enough, it was actually John Wick. I wanted to be like John Wick in a way. So I took a, you know, the kind of stoic, like, you know, barely talking, more of like a action type, getting into the action, you know. I took a bit of John Wick, and that was like my inspiration for the character. Of course, you know, not a hitman per se, but you know, like I'll just do it, things to get the job done. And that's like very much part of the hitman world of John Wick. I feel like you get a contract as an assassin and you go and you do it, right? So that was kind of like the idea that I had. So this sort of very stoic, no personality, no emotion, right? Kind of character. That's what I was going for. And I thought the reason why I wanted to do it that way was because I thought it fit the sort of high-class butler that will do anything you ask him to do, as long as, you know, it's you get paid, of course, or there's some benefit to it, right? Again, yeah, like Aheta said, transactional. Everything is very transactional, right? Obviously that didn't really happen because of Sorrel. He definitely opened up a little bit more, but I tried to keep a bit of the original idea that I had. So yeah, that did not happen. Instead of going into the life of crime, we went into the life of sort of justice in a way. Even if Sir L doesn't really care about putting the criminals to justice, more so just having fun, completing a good case, like solving a good puzzle, right? And I guess, you know, sort of became his Watson in a way. Funny how things turn out through RP, right? But yeah, originally I was thinking like perhaps someone would need a skilled driver, and I'm pretty confident in my driving, I would say, most of the time in GTA. So I was thinking of something like, oh, because you know, I think I'm pretty good in driving. I would like to be like a taxi driver in the beginning and perhaps do something more sinister. Because here's the thing with the GTA, like, I'm gonna be very honest. I mentioned this before with the game. It's very criminal coded. Like, that's the game. The whole point of the original game, right, is you go out and do big crimes and big heists. That's what you are just... Like, that's kind of the goal. Everyone wants to go do crime. It's Grand Theft Auto, right? It's in the name. Grand Theft Auto. So you're supposed to go around doing this crime stuff. So that's what I was originally thinking. But of course, not everyone, especially like the LSPD, is doing crime. Now, you know, I wanted to talk a little bit more about the other jobs too. And this might be a part of my regret for Mr. M, which is that I felt like I limited myself very, very hard, which I didn't, you know, retrospect, I didn't notice until it was too late. But I realized it was very hard to sort of like, for example, I think the biggest example is trying to get into the LSPD. I think you guys know if you were there, but I did get invited, and unfortunately, due to what I feel, you know, character-wise, it just didn't make sense for Mr. M to be, so I said no. But a part of me, of course, would have loved to join. Hold that dot. Barry, thank you so much for the super. Just sending love for Mr. M's amazing driving skills. Best in the biz. Aw, thank you, thank you. Mr. M would appreciate that. Make sure to rate him 5 stars, okay? 5 stars on the Ride Me app. There we go. But yeah. Ooh. That looks bad. Let's get stickers. I don't like these. Oh, actually, the bunny sticker! No. 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 Yes. Oh. Interesting. Oh, the blue. Interesting. $90 for dark tea, but it says 666 on the... Okay. Lab rabbit. Oh my god, we need that. We're finally upgrading the deck. Ooh. Wait. Here we go. Oh wait, got rid of all the previous stickers. Let's just put it like right smack dab in the middle. There we go. This one's funny. Put it here. I like the glass. Put it like, I don't know, like here? Here? There we go. Yeah, okay. Nice. There you go. The holy carrot lay beyond the sludgeway. Thank you for telling me where to go. Thank you, thank you. Whee! So, yes. That was my original plan for Mr. M. But the beauty of RP, you know, you never know how things will go, right? And to be honest, still, despite everything, I'm pretty satisfied with how things turned out in the end. I have a lot of things to say about the end in a bit. In a bit. But yeah, I just think I think personally, I mentioned like a lot of times GTA, it's pretty hard going at it alone. That's why I'm pretty glad that Lucy came by and like roped me into his whole little thing. You know, he said in the, if you listen to the voice call, not only was Mr. M like bored, guys, I'm not gonna lie, I was also bored. I feel a majority of the streams was just me driving and trying to figure things out, because I'm way too like used to I guess regular GTA. So there's a lot of things you just need to figure out, and if you don't have somebody that knows, like an in, it's very hard. And actually, I was actually talking to some people, and the criminal, like, okay, you know, we don't know this as the streamers because it will be metagaming, right? But I'm sure if you see other, especially like the any criminal POV, the stuff they know is so much different than to those who are outside the criminal life. Like, there's so much more to the game that I just didn't realize at all. And a part of me does like feels like a little bit you know, kind of a shame that didn't get to experience that side, like things that didn't work out that way. But you know, it was still very, I think it was still very fun to try to, with the limited sort of power that we had, to figure out everything. Because the, you know, I mean, it makes sense. The LSPD has, again, I mentioned before, right? Like, LSPD has the power and the authority to make things happen, which is a plus side of joining the LSPD. The downside is you're sort of you're blocked by laws and rules, right? Which is why I had a lot of fun as Mr. M, doing whatever I wanted at will and like investigating at my own time. I didn't need to, from what I noticed with Roku, for example, like always having to clock in and get this or that, but they did have the benefit of like resources. That's the thing. But you know, being a private investigator, you don't get that. You have to fund everything yourself and find out information on yourself, which I was still very surprised that I was able to figure out that much with only the people that I had, compared to the LSPD, which I thought had more information, had everything. I honestly thought the entire time I was racing against the LSPD to figure out the stuff, because, like, you know, if you don't have like if you don't know anything about the LSPD, which I didn't, being the, you know, being the player here, like I generally thought they go to every single heist, every single scene, they would have something. But I learned that, you know, they're so like busy doing many heists, not like doing the heist, sorry, but doing so many chases and things like that, and getting the criminal, that they don't actually have time to investigate that much, right? That's why there's a lot of benefits to Mr. M, but it's such a lonely process, and it was goddamn hard. And especially at the very end, when I decided to make the call and do all that stuff, it was brutal. That was so brutal to me. I genuinely was so frustrated. But I can't believe I actually got that far. And I was so scared of like timing and everything, you know? But I was dead set on making it my last day for sure. And I'm glad that this came to be how it did. But yeah, there's that. I definitely think, you know, people who are like regular Joe Schmoes, how do I say? Again, like I really do feel this way about GTA, and this is not to say anything about how like anybody handled this or anything, right? Let's go to the lore first. Those are my ex-best. What the frick? Wait. Wait, this guy told me to kill his friends and he says he's mad. Bruh. Make up your mind. Oh shit. Oh shit, something's after me. Oh shit. Oh hell yeah. Oh frick. Yay, music time. Alright, this is cool. We can talk while I'm freaking escaping from the fuss. This is sick. But yeah, anyways. I feel like GTA as a game is so limiting. It's so limiting, at least for me, and that's why it was particularly difficult for me to RP in this one. I'm not gonna lie. And here's the thing, my opinion is if you are not part of like a pre-established sort of you know, either like criminal group or like establishment, like a food chain or something or anything like that, right? I feel personally it's pretty hard to like go do how do I say, like money is hard if you don't have a job. Right? Unless you could RP somehow into like, I don't know, extorting people for money or something, right? I thought it was very hard to RP. Okay, now I realize why this was put here, because the other parts of the game are pretty loud. I honestly don't know how it is for other people though. So I can't say, but in my opinion, like at least for me, even though I was a taxi driver and stuff, it was quite difficult. I had no money all the time, and yeah, I could get a job, but truth be told, like the jobs that were available, I was not interested in personally, and also just I don't think it would fit Mr. M. Like imagine Mr. M as a maid. That doesn't make sense to me. Sorry. Sorry if you think so, but to me it doesn't make sense for Mr. M, right? So that's why like I was pretty adamant and just trying my best to get through with the limited amount of money that I had. Am I gonna crash in here? Oh, okay. What do I do here? How do I kill you? You're very scary. But yeah, like I don't know how it is for other civilians who are not involved in crime life, who are not involved in any establishment, who is not involved in, you know, any jobs or whatever. I guess the taxi driver still counts as a job, but like it was shit. I had no money. I should have charged people like 20,000 gajillion dollars every time, you know, for a ride, but whatever, it's fine. But yeah. So there's that. And then another thing is like it's so easy to I feel like get kind of like isolated in a sense that, how do I say, you don't really know what you're doing. Like if you don't have a clear goal and you're just there to, you know, just roam around and stuff, it's kind of hard because it is kind of like real. You know what we need? You know why it was hard to like, unless you're already like pre-established, like I said, like hard to sort of meet people unless there was an event going on or something, which, you know, those are always really nice, or you know, just naturally like come across somebody. The city was really huge. That's one thing, right, with GTA. And two, you know what we should have had? we should have had a walkable city with European style cafes where the tables are outside, so you can go in and stop and talk to people. We need to make that a mod. We need a map change. We need a next time for if there was ever a GTA, we need to be in Europe, man. Not in this like America setting. Hell no. I need a European setting. And no cars. Walkable city. Everyone in a very small town talk to each other. I'm just joking, of course. But that was one of the things, like, you know, you're of course I understand you're encouraged to like RP and stuff. But man, if you don't have a car and nobody in taxi was like available, you are stuck running for hours, and that is so bad. So bad. In a city car or a car city, you know what I mean? You know how bad it is? Even in IRL, man, you know? Oh, so that's how you get rid of them. Okay, I legit forgot. It's kind of like VCraft. Okay, well, showing my bias now, are we? Maybe. I think I'm gonna be very honest. I think VCraft still is much more special in my heart. Can I be honest? You guys won't hate me for this, right? This is a hot opinion. I think VCraft is still very special in my heart, and I much prefer that sort of setting. This is just my personal opinion, though, right? Like, you know, not to say I don't want to like get any wrong opinions out there, like, oh, I didn't enjoy anything, whatever. I just think personally, for my taste, I realize now like what kind of VP environment I prefer, and I think VCraft I prefer much more. I prefer VCraft much more. I like the tight community. I like the village rural type. I like the more freedom of things you could do. Like, you didn't I don't like you need a job. I really don't like that aspect. I feel it's very limiting. I know it's like it's supposed to emulate real life. You're supposed to, you know, get a job, whatever, right? I personally didn't like that aspect. I didn't like how I just didn't like limiting the choices to being you either be a criminal or you just go and do one of the establishment things or jobs, or one of the NPC jobs, which are boring. I'm so sorry, but I hated it. The postal job can go suck a toe. I don't like the postal job. I don't want to move boxes for... That's like... I actually, you know, clock out of 9 to 5 to go to my 9 to 5. That's what it felt like. I'm sorry. That's the one thing I will actively say I disliked about District V, is the freaking postal job where you just move boxes for $50 like a box. Like, come on. No. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, you know? Come on. Nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to do that, right? But yeah. Like working on 2 incomes. I know, and it's like barely, you know. There wasn't really a lot of time to RP in GTA. On the contrary, I think I have an opinion on that. I actually don't mind the timing of how long District V was. I do think there was enough time to RP. But here's what I think maybe why you feel there wasn't enough time. I also think it depends on the POV you watched, right? But as a person who played, as a player, let me just say, even with the, like, I only did 4 streams, but I did, you know, quite a lot of hours, and I think those 4 streams was a lot of good RP. Here's the thing, again, circling back, most of it is because it's GTA. The game itself. It's just the game itself. It's nothing to do with how it was managed at all. It's just the game itself. You, again, like I said, the original game, you were encouraged to go and do like heist and criminal activity. That is the point of the OG game, right? That's all you did. In the OG game, there was no being a police officer. There was no working at a restaurant. They literally added like being a taxi driver or pizza deliverer like very later into the stages of GTA Online, right? So the only thing you could do in the beginning is all you do is buy businesses, illegal businesses, might I tell you, to go do more illegal activities and to do those big heists and big bank robberies. And that's the fun part of GTA. That's the fun part. Now with the mods, we do add in those other jobs, right? We add in those other jobs of being a restaurant cook, having a host club, being the police officer. But originally, the game from the ground up isn't meant for that, right? It's meant to do heist and criminal activity. That's where the fun part is. That's why you can buy all the supercars that you want, and you can, buy explosions and guns and like multiple. There's so many goddamn guns in GTA, and do all these heists and planes. That's like where all the cool fun stuff is. And I feel like, if you are not in that realm, it is very hard to do anything else. Because again, these are modifications already on top of the base game. The core game is not meant for these mods, right? That's why we have these mods. So having those mods gives you the other options, but it's fundamentally not the core of the game. Therefore, like, it doesn't feel as fulfilling if you were to do that, like only to do that, right? That's why I think a lot of people went to crime. I think there's a lot of groups that did crime stuff at least once, right? With how, and here's like another thing, right? In the very beginning, I think LSPD was super packed because there's the player base that wants to do the heist thing because that's the core mechanic of the game. That's fun. And there's a lot of mods that we did to like make it more fun to do. And then there was the LSPD, who was at the time at the beginning understaffed and very ran like thin. And from my impression, right, they couldn't really do much because they were always just chasing. And I see that like they also had to actually do like debriefings and stuff, right? I think Valentina told me they were like debriefing. They had to what else? Like write police reports, confirm and double check everything, which is part of the RP. But I think as part of a game perspective, it's very limiting, and that's another limitation right there. Because if you wanted to be a detective, I felt like it was very hard to do so because you were always trying to chase everybody that was doing the jobs or like a heist, right? Which is the main point of the game. So you can see where it becomes kind of like stuck and limited. And maybe that, I predict, is why maybe it was hard to RP in a sense. Maybe. Again, it's all my opinion. I'm just talking out of my ass from what I see, right? Here's another thing I think might be important to know. I think I remember hearing that 90% of the people participating actually never played GTA ever. A lot of people were new. And I think maybe, if you're watching other POVs, you might have heard that maybe it was their first time playing, right? Nothing wrong with that, of course. But that adds another level of like first day learning, right? People get over it fast though. But I think because of that, there might be a little bit more unsureness of what to do. Like, I'm really curious, what is the percentage of people who went into criminal activity versus those who just stayed like regular Joe Schmo? Because I'm gonna be very honest, like with all the mods and stuff, I was so confused. I did not know what to do. If I didn't have anybody, if I just became a taxi driver and nobody like really, how do I say, cared for me like Lucy did, and all I did was taxi driving, I honestly would not have known anything about anyone or any of the businesses or any of the organization, I would have been super, you know, hidden, I guess, to these things. And of course, I think one thing with this is like, I think the difference, what I liked between District V and VCraft was that VCraft, you can have spontaneity, I feel. Something will happen and you can be a part of it because everybody was so close. And it had much more choices you could do because Minecraft is just that kind of game, right? Minecraft at its core is like a building exploration. There's no rules. Like if you remember the Minecraft trailer, there's no rules. The only limit is your imagination. GTA has rules. It has core limitations to what you could do as a player, right? And it's very much trying to fit you into this sort of one-way avenue. But then with the mods, we kind of like sort of scrap together a bit of like other options that you could potentially do. But I think in my opinion, it's not as fulfilling as being part of the organizations that are there, right? So like with VCraft, I feel it's very easy for something to happen, spontaneity, and you could just go and grab people and do it. But in District V, there's a very like I felt like there's a lot of how do I say? How do I say without making it sound like not in a how do I say? It's limitations again, right? And I feel like if you haven't established a sort of that group already, it's kind of hard to get into a group afterwards. It feels like, oh my gosh, I really don't want to compare it to like school with like trying to make friends. Right? Of course, if people ask, I'm sure they will allow you to be a part of whatever thing, right? That's the thing though, you gotta ask. And as someone with my personality, you guys know, I hate asking for stuff. So that's just a me thing. I just find it hard to like include myself in something that's already been made, right? This is a completely me thing. So again, I think that's why for someone like me, I like VCraft a lot better because I can kind of just be there without like having to speak up in a way and be like, can I, do this, blah, 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 with you guys too? Sounds like fun. That's just my opinion though, right? I have to say that all like over and over again. I really, really would hate it to be taken out of context, but yeah, I hope you guys know what I'm trying to mean. District V overwhelmed me more than VCraft did. I think me as well. One, cause I didn't know what there was to do, and there was a reason for that. Like, it's a little bit loud. Hold on. There was a reason for. I think a lot of people, we're not supposed to know. We're supposed to like go through an RP to find out, which I understand, right? It's fun that way. It's just sometimes without a proper, like a little push to know where to go, you wouldn't know at all, right? And that can become a little bit hard, and just the sheer size of the world itself, like the map itself, right, can be very overwhelming. Even as someone playing too. And again, like I think with the District V, there's a lot more players, right? And I mentioned before, with that many players, there's going to be so many other stories and so many other like events happening all at the same time. So it's going to be impossible to keep up with everything as it's going. You're going to definitely have to, like, if you want to keep up with everything, you're going to have to survive on those 10-hour VODs, guys. Good luck on those. If you want to get a timeline of every single thing that has happened, that would be kind of impressive. I would love to see that, low-key, but it's just the sheer size of it is too much, and perhaps that is also a reason why it's a bit overwhelming, which is understandable. But I think that was sort of the like side effect of it being this big. It's just something, how do I say, like it is what it is kind of feeling. You know what I mean? So with, you know, the reason why I mentioned all this is because that's why I feel I have a bit of regrets with the way I wrote Mr. M, at least for this sort of RP situation. Like, I think now that I'm thinking about it, the way I wrote Mr. M was built on the foundation of what VCraft was. Like, that sort of spontaneity, like, just that was using that as a crutch. You know, being a taxi driver, I thought I would be like, somebody would be in my car and they're like, okay, I'm going to commandeer this car. I want to steal your car, right? I have a gun, so put your hands up. I'm gonna steal your car. Like some kind of scenario like that. Like I wanted to be taken like a taxi hostage situation, right? Or some other situation be like somebody is like looking for a driver to hire to do illegal businesses, so I want to hire you. That sort of spontaneity that happens. I was using that as a crutch, and obviously I realized very quickly that did not happen, right? You need to go out and make your own scenario. You really can't hope on that spontaneity. Oh, I'm going to lose, Lamau. I just realized. You can't really hope on that spontaneity. Everyone's so self-sufficient. Yeah. I died. What happened? Oh, I have to start over again. Okay, it's okay. I love talking. But yeah, I think that's why like I was like, frick, I don't know what to do, because I sort of built myself in a way where I was gonna utilize that spontaneity, and hopefully something awesome and cool will happen. Thankfully, you know, I was roped into Sir L's little escapade, but that was like not my original intent, right? So I think like next time, if there were ever to be another GTA RP, I would for sure, I want to be a criminal. Like I think right now I kind of decided, like I'm just gonna straight up, I should have just done criminal activity from the beginning. I think the music in this action is really cool. It's really nice. I love all the music here in this game. Part of the reason why I wanted to play this game. Actually, I hope you guys don't mind me rambling about the server. Or not the server per se. I don't want to say I'm talking about the server, but more so just in general of the game and my thoughts of how like just overall like the game itself, if that makes sense. You know how things like played out with the game. That's my thought process here. You know, I think the team behind it, they're working so hard. Like genuinely, every time there's an issue, they will fix it. You know, I'm not sure if they had their own like RP moments, but I'm pretty sure they did not have enough time to do what they wanted to do. It feels like listening to a podcast. Oh, with the awesome music in the background too. That's good. That's good. GTA is not District V. Yeah. I'm talking about the game itself, the 5M2, which is the mod that we're using, right? I believe. Like, yeah. There might be, you know, things that are just like fundamentally not changeable, because it's just the game itself, right? Maybe in the future, I would love if the civilians had more of a choice in just the things they could do, if that makes sense. I feel like that felt more how do I say it? That feels more fulfilling in a way. Perhaps that means we need more people who want to run businesses and stuff in the future. So maybe, yeah, maybe I'll either become like, if next time I'm already thinking I really want to be either a criminal, or perhaps maybe I should make my own sort of establishment, you know? Because one thing I do feel particular regret about is I really think I got into sort of the action, I guess you could say, a bit too late. It's sort of like a lot of it, especially I believe with the criminal stuff. There's a lot of the criminal world that I did not know about, and now I can know because I'm done and I can look at the VODs. And you guys too after today, right? But yeah, I was thinking like, damn, there's so much I apparently didn't know at all, right? And it's a very like, makes sense because it's a very closed off, like only those who know, because otherwise the police is gonna get you, right? If everybody knows. So it would make sense why I personally wouldn't know. So that's why I think next time I would love to do more criminal stuff. It's just what the game is about, you know. It's like fun stuff like that. What is happening? What the heck? Phantom of the Opera? Oh, 40,000 souls. Those were all trapped in there? Does that mean are they free? The screams reverberated into one, vibrating the underworld from within. Deep below in the mind depth, eternity. The rabbit looked at the broken pieces. There's so many little pieces. I don't think it's gonna come back together like you do, Lamau. Maybe the penguin won't mind that you broke it. Gotta have some sort of jewel glue. Oh shit. Not gonna lie, VCraft and District V is like two sides of the same coin. Like VCraft was not strict and there were things to do and not worrying about a lot of stuff, and GTA District is just chaotic. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. I would say so. Yeah. I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Yeah, next time I would love to, I think, be criminal and stuff. Was there a lower reason why Mr. M was very non-emotional and chose a job as a taxi driver / help people for a price? No. There's no backstory. I based my character kind of like John Wick. John Wick doesn't really have a backstory, right? We only know his story from like the first movie of why he does everything, right? So that was my intention. I really wanted the story to be brought in the present. I didn't want to have lore, sort of like backstory lore. I wanted a present lore. I wanted things to develop in the present, right? Of course, I thought of a little bit of back stuff just to have a foundation, but most of it I was hoping for was the present lore. What would happen in this server? That's what I was looking forward to, because I thought I was gonna be hopefully roped into some criminal activity and stuff. That didn't happen. So yeah, that was my idea with the character. I wanted it to be more in the present, right? Not gonna lie, even though you didn't get your cool criminal life, I like the ending with Sir L. The ending with Sir L is a big thing. I'll get into it for sure. I have a lot of a lot of things I want to tell you guys about how that came to be. I'm not gonna lie, it was really fun. But yeah, shopping for cars was probably my favorite part of the game. Guys, did you know I tried saving up for a car, right, for the 3 streams or whatever, and I realized the last stream was the only time I ever got to actually use the car. I never had another stream to use the car. It was just that stream, because I didn't buy it at the end of the 3rd one. I bought it at the start of the 4th to just use for one stream. Unlucky. It would have been really cool to have won a race though. It was a good car. Melono was a good car. Yes. Glad that I did get it though, yeah. at the very least. I just, yeah, I feel like next time I hope to just make a lot of money so I can get the car and just ride around. That's one of my favorite parts of GTA, oddly enough, because it could get pretty boring, but I do really like driving in GTA, but I only like driving at really high speeds. So maybe next time, if there was something like that, I could be maybe, I could still maybe be a driver somewhat, but like a criminal driver, fast driver, kind of something like that. I don't know. That's for future Malim to decide if there ever is gonna be another one. I will not mind if there is a VCraft season 2 though. Yeah, your driving was awesome considering that car wasn't modded. Yeah, I don't know actually. I don't know how I got. I honestly thought the second race I would have lost like bad, but I got back up to 6. So funny. Fast and Furious Malim. Ooh, yeah, that would be fun. That would be pretty fun. Running away, yeah. Would love to do a chase for sure. If VCraft 2 happened, what kind of character do you think you want to aim for? Good question. Wait, was I supposed to go through here? I don't remember. I don't know. I haven't thought about what I would be for... I feel like I want to always try to be a different character from before. I think that's the fun, right? But it's really hard to think of a new character. Okay, this song is kind of quiet. Sometimes it's loud, sometimes it's quiet. Funny. I don't know. What if I be like really obnoxious, like those shy sort of like weeaboos? You know what I mean? Maybe that'll be really annoying. Like, oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you, but I was just wondering if you would like to go on an adventure with me. Oh, I know, I'm so useless and weak. I'm so sorry for bothering you. Like that kind of thing, you know what I mean? God, I think I would honestly die if I were to do that. Add a bit of Nihongo. Oh yeah. You're right. I'd like to know if you have any particular preferences. Character design. Mr. M always has a neutral face. No smile. Mr. M, no smile. Rare smile. Sometimes smile. Just a regular suit. Tie, or you can use the asset too that our lovely Cinder Bun created. Yeah. I feel like as a sort of appearance-wise, it's very basic. Oh, John Wick. Just, yeah, John Wick style. There we go. John Wick mitai. He laughed in the phone call. Yeah, I did that on purpose. I'll get to that later. Oh wait, I shouldn't say that right now. I'll get to that later. Guys, I can't be spoiling the ending yet. You have to wait until the end of the stream for me to talk about the end of the stream. Man, what was I saying before that? Nihongo, oh, the character for, yeah. Add a bit of Nihongo, right? Gomena, sorry. I'm such a baka. Oh my god. Yeah, the Deku voice, yeah. And then anybody I talk to, I'll put a Chan like behind their names. So like let's say like who's okay, let's say we like meet Lucy in let's say it's L, right? I'll be like, I'll go up and this time I could say oh, konnichiwa, L-chan. What are you doing in the village today? Oh, you're gonna kill everyone? That's not really Subarashi of you. Would you guys stand hearing 10-hour streams of that? I kind of want to do it now. I want to do it now. You guys have given me a bad idea. Oh wait, it's kind of genius because like I can literally roleplay off of people so much. I already hear like you know the mayor, Ruse. I remember him saying like when we were first introduced when I was as Malim, Malim. He said like and what is your name, boy, or something like that, right? I could just imagine like me saying, oh, hello, Mayor Sean. My name is whatever name I come up with. Oh, I kind of want to do that now. You had a Totemo Subarashi election, Mayor. I'm looking forward to all your new policies. I hope you will remember little old me. Ooh. Okay, ooh might be a bit too far. I think I will only use that if I like really want to die. Are you gonna do 6 to 8 hours in that voice? You forget that I you know, I used to be an actor for theater. You know how long we had to be on stage for sometimes, rehearsing. Easy 6 to 8 hours of my life. Easy 6 to 8 hours of my life. I was not supposed to go through here. Oopsies. I just did this level again for fun, because why not? Why didn't you do it before? Oh, with the VCraft? With VCraft? I had a reason, actually. VCraft was just me. Because that was my first time experiencing... Okay, well, that's a lie. It's not my first time doing RP, but it's my first time as you know, doing an RP as a VTuber, right? So the reason why I wanted to be Malim, which later turned to V-Malim to differentiate when you guys are talking who is who, is because I wanted to... One, it would be easier for people to just remember who I am if the name is the same. And if I just kind of was myself, it would also be easy for me to sort of transition into like role-playing. Like I didn't want to think about... In the very beginning, I was, you know, I was shy and nervous, so I didn't really want to think about too much about how should a character act this way, you know, and like I'm not Malim, I should act in this way because that's how this character was. I didn't want to think about that, right? Which is different from this roleplay because this is my second one. I wanted to try a little bit more, but for my first one, I was very conscious about just trying to have fun and relax. Maybe some of you guys did not relax. See, it's my bad. It's just how roleplay happens to be. But that was my intention. I just wanted to be myself and have some fun. It was still very fun for me watching you guys. So, yeah, that is why I didn't do anything too crazy for VCraft. As the character. As for the story, well, you guys already know how that happened, so that was fun. But yeah, with District V, I wanted to try something different, and I'm so glad I did. And, you know, turned out in this way. So, I think that was a long intro to the whole thing. You guys want to know now about the good old like in-betweens now? honestly, I don't really have much to say about like in between. What do we do? Because we just like gambled. We went around from one lead to another. Felt not much like we were progressing. Honestly, I'm gonna let you guys know. I feel like literally up to the probably around the last 2 hours, 1 hour of the stream or whatever, when we were figuring out everything and all the pieces were clicking together, it felt so frustrating and I say this. It just felt like an endless chase, running around in circles, because all we did was go to the VU, go to the cat cafe, go to the burger shop. That's all we did, right? And those entire streams, we did not know anything until at the very end. And I myself, I was very, very frustrated. It was very hard. Your roleplay is so hard you didn't even notice that you're building solid connections on both sides. That's true. We were able to get a lot of connections at the very end. But yeah, before that, like it was really difficult. Like I just felt so lost. I didn't know what to do. Like constantly I just felt lost, right? I felt like I was catching the, you know, the how do I say it? Like the shadows of a person, right? Always right there, but not there. Like bad timing, you know, not being at the scene of something, running around, not, you know, not knowing what to do, things like that. A lot of things I wish I should have done earlier. For example, I wish I could have got the radio earlier and listened in onto the police, so I could at least figure out where to go and what to do, right? Or I, you know, perhaps I should have asked in the beginning, because if you realize, like, I had the context of like Luke, for example, right? And Stella, and they were already doing like some high stuff, but I in the very beginning didn't really contact anybody until I was on my own and I was left up to no choice. So I buckled up and decided, okay, I should try to call some people. And because of that, I was able to actually get somewhere. People knew something at that time. People had connections, and I had those connections too. I just had to utilize them. And that was one of another regrets that I had, was not doing that sooner. If I did, guys, I feel like I could have solved everything in like a stream earlier, you know, or at least much faster. Fishing in the game was also a get rich quick meta. Really? Fuck. I did not know. Why did you choose a private detective role, and when did Lucy come in the picture? I chose the private detective role when Lucy came into the picture because I had nothing else going for me. And it just seemed RP wise the best course of action to take. And also he came in, I believe he was there first day, but nothing really transpired until the second day. At least not, sorry, second day for me, not the second day of the server, in case that confuses people. But yeah, like I felt like a lot of part of the streams that I had were just driving around trying to figure it out, but not getting anywhere. And that might have been frustrating for you too as a viewer. It was probably, I'll be honest, probably was boring. I was feeling frustrated myself because I had a shitty car and my car would break down or something or whatever. It was quite frustrating. It was really rough. I think that's why I also was very frustrated at the very end, because I was this close to getting every piece together, and it just bam, all disappeared right in front of my eyes, right? Went away just like that. Mostly due to time. And you noticed I've only done 4 streams and I couldn't really invest too much of my time. I've just the reason why is just I'm just very busy this time around compared to what is that? Compared to compared to VCraft. I had a lot more time to spend on VCraft. But sadly I can't spend that same amount of time this time around. Gotten busier, unfortunately. But I still think with the time I did have, it was still worthwhile enough to have all those awesome RP moments. I just think I needed to be more proactive in this sense. I felt like in VCraft I was very I didn't need to be as proactive, I felt, right? Because I could just like walk into the village and expect someone there. But if you notice, sometimes you might say like, oh, why don't you go to the establishments to meet someone? Sometimes no one's there. Many times you go into the cat cafe, it's closed, or the VU is not open, or Burger Shot, nobody's there, right? And then like you wouldn't really go to the EMS or PD for just to hang around, right? I don't think so. You go there if you had a reason. So if you didn't have one, it's like not really a reason to go there, right? And that's like I think what I also missed of VCraft too, and perhaps why I as a person am more like I enjoy more of VCraft, I think. Seem more involved in this plot more than in VCraft, but your disadvantage was your time. How do I say? How do I say this? I don't think I think a good RP situation is where everyone is a part of the plot, right? A bit hard to do, depending on one's time, but I think the main difference of what you see as like a big super plot thing is because those people work to get to that situation. I think if everyone was, I think everyone could have their big like, can be involved in a big plot, even if it's like two different plots going on at the same time. If you are proactive in creating that scenario, I think, in my opinion, I think it's possible. It's just hard if you don't know what you're doing. Game isn't passive. Force you to go aggressively after what you want / need. Yeah, and yeah. As my personality, as just me, you know, kind of difficult for me to do that. But I think next time I want to try to be, at least for this sort of thing, be more proactive. For sure. That is one of my biggest weaknesses, I think, going into this. Was if I called that person earlier, or if I did this thing, if I went there, if I just straight up walked in like I did at the last, stream and just say some crazy shit and get the plot going for myself, I probably would have had more crazier things happen. I think more stuff happening, basically. Right. So that's like one of my sort of just for myself to remember next time. A bit of my regrets. a little bit hard to do for me, naturally. I think, how many times have I just like went to a place and you guys just see me pull up the emote menu and do lean 5 or cross hands and just sit there and like, Just like watch, right? Yeah, I really should have, I don't know. I really, looking back now, I really should have just like got off my ass and just talked to people. But yeah. Learned that a little bit too late, but it's alright. Aura farm. And also, I just thought like Mr. M wouldn't really do that. I wanted to be like the type of character that observes from afar, right? That was what I was trying to do. But I feel like it doesn't work. It just doesn't work, I think. In the way that I would like it to. Yeah. Kind of like the lone wolf type character. You were so cool. I think it would have been cooler if there wasn't such a power dynamic. AKA, sorry, money dynamic. If I just had... Maybe I should have done fishing, probably. Whatever quick rich scheme, I should have done that. Just so I have the money to negotiate, to do things, whatever, right? I've been skating around this lobby for freaking so long. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Guys, I figured out what to do. Don't worry. Have you read Valentina's article about Mr. M? I think I saw it somewhere, actually. No, I have not. I want to go look at that. I actually didn't know they were gonna do like a actual article thing. That was cool. There was a fish that were 15k a pop. 15k a pop. How much time does it take to fish? Was there a reason Mr. M didn't want to speak Mandarin too? Or was it only to keep up being mysterious? Good question. I think it's time I'll get into this, to the second part of this. The last name. The last name to Michael. I actually thought about it. It's his full name. I'm okay telling you this now because it'll never be able to be used anyways because it's already long past. I was really hoping to another hope that I was wishing for was to get into like a situation where I was either forced to tell my real name or I had like an emotional connection to tell somebody my real name, right? I was thinking that, so that's why I already came up with the name a long time ago in the very beginning and just shortened it to MC. So I was thinking it was either like, oh, maybe in the hospital they will have to ask for my ID and like they'll be questioning like, why are you MC? We need to know your full legal name, blah 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 blah. Something like that, or like, maybe I get taken hostage and they're like, or I try to join a criminal organization. They're like, what does MC stand for, right? How can we trust you if you don't trust us with your own name, right? You need to tell us your name, right? And that's how like I'll drop the lore of my name. Or emotional connection again, just something happens and I'm like, oh, I come out myself. That was what I was thinking. That never happened. So that's why I wrote it into the voice call tweet. Because I wanted to utilize it somehow. It would be a waste if I didn't, right? So, the full name for MC, aka Michael, is Michael Chung. Cheng. So I actually wrote it into his character that he can speak Mandarin. So he does know how to speak Mandarin. And if you remember, I believe it was Tonight that asked where did you come from? And it was from somewhere else. So I said another country, right? I'm not gonna specify where because I haven't thought of that. But it was not in the country that Los Santos is in. That is gonna be a mystery. But we know he wasn't born, or at least you'll know he isn't born in the I guess Los Santos is fucking America, right? So yeah. Yeah. So all along, he did have the ability to speak Mandarin. And to be honest, I think if I had more time, if I was with Valentina and Roku more, and maybe even tonight, that sort of side of Mr. M would come out a lot more. But because of how things sort of turned out to be and the timing of it, we never got to see that aspect. So sorry about that. What is this? Okay, I signed it. Oh my gosh, it's in my face. Violet Moon of Hell's. Oh! 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 Oh my gosh, the bass. God damn. Oh wait, it's like fast as fuck. What was the phrase Roku said to you but you didn't respond to in the last stream? Oh, I think they, oh frick, I don't remember. I believe they asked me if I wanted to play more or like stay around more or something like that. Like just basically stick on the island a little bit more. Where did it go? Wait, I can still attack it if you see on the top without it being here. Lamau? Yeah. Oh my gosh. But actually the biggest surprise to me is figuring out these people spoke Mandarin. I was so surprised. But I was also kind of hoping that somebody might have been able to speak it because then I could utilize that in my lore sort of thing. But sadly, we didn't have time to explore that. Womp womp. Sad. Too bad. Yeah. If you're wondering about the reason why Mr. M didn't jump at joy into speaking Mandarin is because obviously his character is supposed to be, the cool John Wick type, and also language is, I said before, but language is very, how do I say it? Language is very powerful tool. And they can keep thinking that I don't know. Actually, I don't know if they know I know or not. Or maybe for RP reasons, they just pretend that I don't know. I'm not quite sure. I mean, if they were to look, I guess they would figure it out on their own. But like, I was really curious. Like, do they think I know at that time? Did I play it off? Or do they think I'm just like lying and they're playing along? I'm very curious about that. Valentina is pretty convincing you. Yeah, because I said, looks like it's all wrapped up then. After they were like, they said in Mandarin, like, let's trust him then. And then say like, okay, it looks like all three of us, let's go to the island then, right? And then I immediately after said, looks like it's all decided then. I had a split decision as Malim to make. Should I talk Mandarin back right now? Like, I was thinking, how much aura would I gain if all of a sudden I just said, like I just say you can trust me. I would just say like, 你可以相信我. Right? I was contemplating so hard. You don't know. I just decided not to do it. For potential aura gain later, which I don't think ever came to pass. Actually, well, they were talking like a lot of crazy stuff in front of me, so more aura then. But yeah, but I think this fits Mr. M more.
to keep it withheld. Oh, did I already eat the moon? Lamau? To keep it withheld, and you know, if they could just speak whatever they want without worrying about like me understanding, right? You know how people are in like with two languages. If you want to like shit talk someone with another person, you go into that other language that they don't understand, right? That's why I kept it hidden as Mr. M. It's powerful. It's a powerful tool. It's a you could think of it as a card to use, you know, later on. There we go. So if I had more time, or perhaps, you know, if I were acquainted with them earlier on, maybe we could have seen sort of that side develop more, which might have been really interesting, but that did not happen, you know. You're moving Mr. Ed head a little when you learned murder spoke Mandarin. Oh shit, I forgot I people can see that. Bro, I want to hear Haga speak. I was so devastated, like genuinely I wanted to hear. I should text him, bro. Like text him right now. Oh my gosh. Nah, I won't. Next time though. Whenever I see him next time, I'm gonna just straight up ask. Let me read this out really quick. Here we go. Chapter 5, Hellsea. I think there's one more chapter after this. Dropped through by pure sleep, the skater evaded the fuss by streets of darkly sparkled sludge. Here a penguin fueled by wrath owned the moon by deed. His flippered beak told the spectacled tale of a holy carrot, a gem made from 40,000 compressed souls worth a single freedom in this dark land. The skater pushed through sludge and stem and found this carrot. With chase, the gem ground itself into dust. Upon return, the wrathful penguin by close of night, despite the skater, ripped his violet deed into thin stripes. Oh, how the moon striped and raced into the air. The moon disintegrated and coated gray cliffs with sickly purple clouds. The centipede, the rabbit word, and smells of this dust. It seeks to eat the moon like you to sleep. As the fuss descended to a rest, the skater inhaled deeply in the thick night, danced the moon's chalk dust into glass lungs. Wow. Oh, so I just straight up like sucked in moon particles. Awesome. I've spoken to the skater, the philosopher speaking on the phone. Yes, the skater has come into my shop. Wait, he's using a phone. I just like an actual phone. No, I've not assisted the skater in any material form. Yes, I heard the 40,000 screams. No, I didn't count them. What? Are you certain? The screams woke it up. Oh, God hook. Oh wait, I wanted the music to keep playing. That was so sick. It awoke in a tiny apartment. A dim piece of fire crackled by the front door. You've got mail. I wonder who it's from, with the straight up burning envelope. And the pentagram signal was delivered by a gold-skulled snake who snuck in through the floorboards. Maybe it's from the eye. Yeah, must be. Long golden river boiled off into the distance. Let's see if it's the IRS, guys. The devil to the glass skater. Please find attached one ticket to the banquet tonight. Bring all 7 moons. Stomach. Okay. The final 7th moon, the false sun. The heretics here, blinded by the haze, believe it to be a heavenly sun. The 7th moon lives in a yellow house somewhere on this island. Let's get the final moon. It'll just be in time for the banquet. Banquet time! Whoa. The fuss searched for the skater in this heaven for fools. Here, heretics await their salvation from a false sun. Land lorded by a moon of fiend turns and irregular truths. Fumed tombs by a golden river of melted bone. The haze had recently thickened. For all its lies, the moon knew the impending truth. Ew. The centipede is awake. Stop the moon eater. Night cannot end. That is scary. Okay. Moon was right outside. Oh shit, guys, this is an easy chapter. Let's go. We're gonna complete the game. Oh! Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I like this. It's cute. Ow. I did not see the ledge. Whee! Alright, guys. What were we talking about again? I'm so sorry, I forgot. Oh, I think I listened to this song before. Oh, I'm gonna hit the wall! Owie! What we're talking about again? Mandarin. That's right. Mandarin. So yeah, now you know. And I think if you try typing it out into the ID, it should fit. But yes, I have written the language usage because I don't know, maybe it would have been useful. From a purely like functional aspect as well, into not Mr. M, but Michael Chung. That is the truth. Wow! Really would have liked to have a moment to reveal that, of course. But you know, just with the timing of everything, didn't really work out too much. But yeah, I really thought more about this character lore-wise. Of course, still not the most craziest like lore of all time, but I thought a little bit more this time around than you know, VCraft, right? I'm far more interested, in my opinion, about the current lore, like making the current lore, I should say. Creating the story. I find that more interesting. But I definitely should have been more proactive into making that situation for myself. Flaming tombs expel thick mustard dust. This haze is hard to breathe in, even the fog lies. The false sun lives in a townhouse on this island. Just find the right one and eat it quick. Okay. Okay. I just freaking crashed. All right. Do you guys have any questions so far? Anything you want to know? Or anything, really, before I get into the meat and bones of the end. Yeah, this could be like anything. About Mr. M, about my thoughts of creating Mr. M, perhaps. I don't know. Whatever you guys would like. When Luke was asking to finish the case, did Mr. M actually consider it? I think I saw this actually. Some of you guys asked. I left 2 goodbye messages. It does if you listen to the voice call, how do I say it? Like, you don't need to, but the canon makes more sense. Like, there's more sauce, there's more depth if you listen to the voice call first. I mean, with the timing and stuff, I posted it before leaving a goodbye message for 2 people. But that was with the full intention that Mr. M has already done that call, if that makes sense, right? I want to talk about the call, but I'll wait a little bit. time and plan both have to align. Can't always predict how things go. And I think that's the beauty of RP, right? It could really go either or. And sometimes a lot of cool things could happen, but also sometimes a lot of bad luck can just happen as well. But that's just how it goes. That's just how it be. How am I grinding like horizontally? What the heck? What are your thoughts on creating Mr. M? How did you feel creating him? I was going into it thinking I wanted to put more lore into it for sure. And I wanted to have an excuse to try to talk to as many people as I can. Although that didn't really go the way I thought it would go, because I think still on the second day, a lot of people were wanting taxi service, but I was employed by Sorel at that time. So sadly, I couldn't do that much. So a part of me wonders, like, if Lucy haven't asked me to do anything, maybe something could have developed if I kept taxiing for people, you know? Who knows? That's just another AU that may or may not happen. I don't know. Who did you leave your voice messages for? I didn't leave any voice message for anybody. I left text messages. I don't know, maybe you guys have to think about it. You should be your own detective and figure out who it is. I don't think it's that hard. Probably. Maybe one of your oomphs already knows. Who knows? There's not that many choices, I feel. Oh! These are stairs. Ouchie. But, yeah. I think, with everything and how it turned out, I think it was good. I think it was good. All right. Any last questions before I dive into the end? Because it's gonna get deep, I think, I hope. I have a lot to say. You're so cool in the race, especially on the pageant. They were asking how calm you are. You know, Mr. M. Go to like that. Ah, that's where it is. What can I say? I really would have liked to won a race. It would have been cool. Maybe if I had a time to upgrade the vehicle and stuff. Most of my curiosity is your thoughts after you watching other POVs. Honestly, I'm in the same boat as you guys. It's just too many POVs to keep up with. I have to live off of clips. And even then, I try not to look at too much to, you know, keep a sense of like, what's that word? Kayfabe, right? Although, I did see some POVs from the Bachelor's perspective of how the whole thing went down, and I was played like a fucking fiddle. I was played like a freaking fiddle. I was so frustrated, honestly. Hello. I know you're in there. Hello, who's there? Delivery, your food's here. Oh, really? Come right in. Heh, works every time, most of the time. Wait, the false sun is just Hello? That's the moon? I'm not a moon. The world? Where's my food? Quick, eat it! Oh, crap! You're the moon eater! The moon slinks up into the ceiling. Wait, that's cute. Come here. I'm gonna put you in my mouth. The moon's too high to reach. Ah. Oh, that is oddly convenient. Gotta climb up to the ladder. The moon buzzed with a soft laughter. Oh shit, it turned into a black hole. Wait, don't eat that, it's a black hole. Oh crap, the black hole remained fixed in the ceiling. The black hole would have stretched your insides into a noodle. A false moon. This death is full of lies, let's get out of here. Ah! It makes you feel any better? At least one of the players thought you were cool and mysterious and sweating a bit from the info you got. I was sweating from how... Oh my god. I think it was Sonny that was mostly talking to me at the end, right? I was scared out of my mind. Let me tell you. I was so freaking terrified. Because we were pressed for time, and I was praying to dear Lord that I would get what I want, but obviously that didn't happen. I actually felt genuine fear. I was so scared. I really felt like I went into, figure of speech, the lion's den, and I was gonna be freaking mauled by the lions. Which I honestly wouldn't have mind. Honestly, I wouldn't have mind if they just straight up killed me. That would have been cool. But you can't really do that. It's against the rules, right? Unless there's a very, very specific reason, like RP reason wise, which but it's hard to like find it without planning it beforehand, right? Loki thought they would kidnap you. I would not mind that. Perhaps. If I were to play another day, mayhaps it would have been different. Like today. Sadly, could not. And you might be wondering, well, you're streaming right now. I have to end it in about an hour and go to prepare for tomorrow. Do not have time to go all the way into midnight today, sadly. And I would love to have done that, though. I really wouldn't want to do like a 3-hour District B stream, you know what I mean? I would oppose doing that, so I thought, and honestly, with how things turned out, I think it is good. I think it is good. Wait, why is this music so like nice? Ooh, you were kind of creepy. Ooh, Devolver, you're pretty extra. Black goat. Oh, there's a little cat. I bought it. Any cool stickers? I like the fish. That one's kind of funny too. Yeah, I like that one. What about the other one? Warranty void if seal is broken. That's meh. Oh, I accidentally bought. Did you think more about what their radio channel code was afterward? No, I don't know. What was it? Can you guys tell me? I'm very curious now. What was the oh wait, this would be so funny. The front. What was the code? 67.67? That was the password? Oh, my head fucking hurts. Brother. These freaking brain rotted people. It was a radio channel. Wait, then what was the password? Wait, then what was... I was on freaking 99. So 99 wasn't... Oh, shit. No, my stickers! I don't know if you renew, it gets rid of your stick. Are you serious? Oh, my... Fuck! Okay, fine. They have no password? Are you insane? Oh my gosh. Payment accidentally found it. Oh. Guys, it only makes me more frustrated. I was that close. Well, the reason why I did so much brain rot is because might be metagaming. Okay, well, if we look at, you know, the trendy account, like, you know, right? Right? I think it was obvious, right? Skate. Wait, I just have to skate? Oh. Man. I was this close. I was this close. That just makes me more frustrated. Yeah. So sad now. Well, shall we talk about the ending then? We're there. We're at the ending now. I think I talked about everything else that I wanted to talk about. Unless you guys have something else. I would be happy to answer, because otherwise, today is sort of like the funeral for Mr. M. Mr. M is no more after today, just like V Malim. You know? Let me think. Where shall we start? I'm kind of thinking of like talk about the ending stream too, you know? I guess we kind of talked about that already. A lot of it. You're so mean? What do you mean? It's the truth. You guys gotta wake up. Mr. M will live on in our hearts. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Try hard enough. Sure, I'll never draw them ever. Wait, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up now. Hold up. Now that's a different thing, you know? That's a different thing. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, hold up now, hold up. Edit? You guys you're planning to make an edit? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait a minute, let's talk about it, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, guys. We are not leaving the Catboy Cafe. I think I saw someone mention, like, was it you? It was probably you or something, or, you know, one of the many oomps. It said, like, it's always a damn cafe. I actually haven't thought about it until, like, I was like, oh yeah, you're right. I ended at a cafe. The Catboy Cafe, or the fucking, it's actually not Catboy Cafe, it's Cat Cafe. I'm like, oh yeah, that's so funny. That's a very good observation. Oh, that was you? Good observation. That's so funny. The parallels, they're always a parallel, huh? Always a parallel. Y'all need to stop seeking out cafes. I don't even work at the damn cafe. Like, all the shit happening was at a cafe. That was like not even my jurisdiction, you know? It just happened to be that's where the drama always is. That's so funny. How does that happen? Had a false dating rumor spread about. Oh, right. I actually want to talk about that. I was thinking, I don't know if you guys cared, but I kind of thought about the Mr. M's, like, romantic endeavors. Or I should say perhaps lack thereof. Maybe this will help you write, you know, your little fanfics or something. Maybe it's a nice little added detail, but I actually was thinking that Mr. M or I guess how do I say it? Like, I mean, it's kind of weird because I want to say like what the hell? What was that in the middle? I kind of want to say like, oh, it's not really confirmed, but I think Mr. M is this. But it doesn't make sense for me to say that because I can literally confirm it. So I'm gonna confirm it right now. I want to make Mr. M actually asexual. I was thinking of that, but it's not opposed to being in a romantic relationship. It's just not really his thing, if that makes sense. So you know, if you're a little fanfic writer there, maybe that'll help you a little bit. But I was thinking about it, low key. Wouldn't that be more like Demi then? Maybe. I actually need to know what the wait. Let me see what the straight definition is actually. No, it's not Demi. I mean, yeah, maybe it's more like it, but no. Mr. M does not care. Mr. M does not care for sex. Even if it's someone he loves, he doesn't care. Who cares? Not Mr. M. But he can feel love, is what I wanted to say. How strong it is, may not. Who knows? That's for fanfic stuff. That's for fanfic stuff, right? How strong it can be, I don't know. He's not. How do I say? He's not limited. Does that make sense? Like it's like not impossible. Like he cannot feel love. He can feel love. It is in him. But he doesn't give a shit about sexy sex time. Isn't opposed of it if it means not paying a medical bill, huh? Well, here's the thing. You know, he sees it as a form of transaction. That's why he doesn't care. It's not It's not that he like dislikes it or has a negative attitude about it. It's just a thing. It's just a thing that exists for Mr. M. He does not care for it. If it means he will get paid or, you know, whatever for information, that's where it is. It's a transactional tool for Mr. M. Does it make sense? What would happen if Mr. M did fall in love? I don't know. Why don't you write about it? Time for high tea. Oh? Okay, tea time with the false moon. This is almost dinner time. Okay, fine. Come on now. Take a seat. Okay, well, why are you trying to eat me? Are we having a date with the false moon and we're trying to eat it and we're like staring at it, but like the false moon is trying to like understand us? But you know what happens when all the moons are eaten? We keep the night from ending. My light keeps these souls from sleeping. I give them hope. Without hope, these souls won't stay in the underworld. They rely on me. They need my lives. No, I can't be eaten. You can't eat me. No. Madada! False sun was gone. Do. What is this? Ah? Naruhodo. What is this? Ew. Airy. Okay. Hello, Coney. What are you doing here? Here and lies no sin. Hey buddy, get up. Oh, hello, citizen skater. Good to see you obeying the law. Where's your floppy rat? Oh, I'm just on my... They called you a floppy rat, guys. That's... Coney just called a bunny a floppy rat. And I saw these guys right over here. I saw their sleep permits, but guess what? They're forged. I need to wake up these damn sleepers. Golden Bell dingled his chain. Oh. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Trick! Trick. Trick. Oh shit, advanced trick. Advanced trick. From your perspective, out of the people you met, who would you think Mr. M would have a romantic interest in? I'm not gonna lie. Is there a word? What is there a word for is there a word for like well he's gay. I guess for if it was anything, I don't think Mr. M would care for so anybody that was a woman identified as a woman, you can knock them out of the picture. Yeah. And I think you could kind of see it a little bit again. I mean, romance is not on Mr. M's list of things, right? It's I'm just letting you know it's a very small part of his mind. Like he is quite content without it. But I wanted to at least I thought it would be fun to have thought about it as sort of like just as a character thing, right? It was not part of the story at all. Like it was not a main focus, right? But I thought about this on my own, just for fun. Just for fun, I thought about it on my own. So I just thought maybe it would be fun to also share with you guys. But again, it's like 1% of his character. All I'm letting you know. But like I did thought about it. So yeah, he would be gay, but is asexual. Does that make sense? I think maybe it's subconsciously sort of like played sometimes. In the you know, in the streams, maybe if you like try to pinpoint perhaps. But yeah, this is for your fun fanfics. That's all this is for. If you would like to, you know. Also, why is Rabby bleeding eyes? Holy shit. Rabbit shrank away. No. Rabby. No. It was hard to reach. It was made of evasion, pretension, avoidance. The yellow haze from the tombs clouded the way forward. Here we go. The last moon. Time to eat you. In my tum-tum. Come here. That explains a lot. What does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Have fun with that. But yeah, it's fun. Maybe next time, like, I will actually think like a lot more for the character and backstory and stuff. Ooh, okay, this song's kind of popping off. Valentina clocked him instantly when she tried setting him up with Ryan. Perhaps. But again, he's like, it's a purely business thing, right? He said it himself, like he's not looking for the romantic thing. So again, it's a very smart like sort of priority for him. But still, that doesn't mean it's impossible. That doesn't mean it's impossible. It's like a very slim chance, but it's not impossible. I'm just saying. Fanfic writer. Letting you know. Yeah, he's not aromantic. What if we all just stay single? Lamau? Would Mr. M have any relevant family back in his home country? No, he would not. No relevant family. He's a lone wolf. Lone wolf now. Sorry, if you asked a question before I didn't see it in time, feel free to ask again. No worries. Unless I already answered it. Because I'm so goated like that. Why do I keep fall? Oh shit. I'm trying to like trick myself in, or do a trick the hard way. Either. Welcome back for 14 months. Thank you. Whoa. Appreciate it. If Mr. had any pet of his journeys, what pet it would be? It would be a dog. And I hope it doesn't get, brutally murdered at night while Mr. M is sleeping in his, like, fancy mansion. For lore reasons. If you know, you know. Because if that were to happen, then Mr. M would like perhaps go on a 4 to 5 like movie adventure of just enacting revenge, perhaps. Was his feelings/relationship for Sir L vastly romantic or otherwise vastly different from the others? He went through a lot to finish Sir L's record despite not getting paid. I think the important thing, if you remember, Sir L was the person who gave him a purpose in Los Santos, And I think that's what sets him different from everybody else. Because he was the one who asked him, to go on this like thing. To go on this whole adventure and stuff. That was very important to him. So I think despite not getting paid, didn't care because now he's wrapped up in this story and it's part of his code. He's gonna see the job to the end, right? That was another thing that you could think about. To see it, any request to the end, as best as you can, of course. As best as he can. Oh my gosh, I keep missing this. There we go. Loki, the relationship was reminding me of how Lucy's actually your senpai at OOC too. Yeah, actually, guys, it's just us. Like, there's no Mr. M or Sorel. It's just Lucy and Mal, man. To be honest, it was just us all along. We're actually canon in District V, actually. Yeah. Apologies, guys. That was the big reveal. Love Al. Nah, but actually, yeah, funny how that turned out, huh? Really funny how that turned out. Damn. Oh man. Woo! Woohoo! All right. I still haven't gone to the video thing. I think it's a good time. We should talk about the video. We should talk about the video. Feel free to keep questions though. Does Mr. M have a favorite dessert? If he does, yes, affogato. I just made that right now. But Mr. M is an affogato lover. That's his favorite dessert. I already know. Perfect. Next question. Thank you. Yeah. The video. All right. The voice call. Guys, first, in order to explain the voice call, I have to explain me, Malim's thoughts going into it. I'm telling you, I said it so many times, I was so frustrated. I generally felt like I got a B on a test or something. Like I was just there, but I barely, like, you know, I didn't pass at the very end. I was so close, 89%, right? That's, I felt so frustrated after the stream ended. But also I didn't want to say anything or tweet anything out because I wanted to maintain aura. I hope if you were wondering, like maybe I got like really pissed or something at the end, I just logged off. I actually, it was because I wanted to maintain dramatic aura and be like all cool and like immersed in shit. That was the reason. But I will let you guys know, I was low-key struggling. I did not know how to complete the story at that point. I was like, well, fuck, what do I do? I was contemplating actually switching today's stream to just do a 3-hour District V. Like I was dead like serious to thinking about doing that, to try to like figure out a way, but I couldn't really think of an ending to do, right? And I was having a hard time. And then I got the idea after talking to some people, because I was like, I don't know what to do. I need help. Can you help me? And I was like, oh, I should do like a little voice call thing, right? In the beginning, I was just gonna do it on my own. But then I got a suggestion from someone who's like, hey, why don't you like do it with Lucy? And I'm like, oh fuck yeah, you're right, I should do it with Lucy. That's a good ass suggestion. So I literally, like, I don't know, it was like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. or something. And like, I just quickly texted him, and then I woke up and I saw his messages, and literally whenever I had free time today, luckily I had more free time, but I straight up did all of that. I wrote the script and I edited that whole thing in like 2 hours. I was pretty proud. It was pretty good. I was like actually kind of proud at this. I'm like, yo, wait, it's actually like me and Lucy cooked. I'm not gonna lie. So I wrote a script for Lucy really quickly in like less than an hour, and then he changed like a little bit of the wordings and stuff too. And then he recorded it so fast for me. I'm like, thank you so much. And then I recorded my part, edited it all together, and yeah. And that's and then uploaded it. So there was a bit of a like a bit of a struggle behind it into figuring out what to do as the ending per se. Like I was like, this didn't go the way I wanted. I was really, you know, worried, like what should I do? Because I was thinking like I would have a satisfying ending, and I didn't want to have, you know, I was thinking like maybe it's okay to have a bad ending. I think there's a beauty in that, right? but I wanted it to be a satisfying bad ending. And to me, unfortunately, I did not feel satisfied. So this was one of the ways I made it satisfying for me. And I'm glad that Lucy was like so on board with it and able to finish it really, really fast. Like, we literally low-key just made like a 2-minute voice pack in less than 2 hours. That was pretty cool. So yeah, I'm honestly looking back now, I'm really glad at how it turned out. Right? Let's talk a little bit more of the lore side of it. What were the characters, you know? So, in case you maybe didn't notice or hear, there, you know, this is meant to take place right after the, right after I just got like Fortnite danced on, or Gangnam Style danced on in the rain and stuff. I added the rain for that. Like, I wanted to be in the story-wise right after the whole confrontation. And the reason why so the lore reason why Mr. M was racing against time is because he actually booked the flight already, and that was his last day in Los Angeles. He was gonna leave, right? just to leave somewhere else. Well, now obviously he changed it to wherever Lucy's address is, but originally that was the idea, that he was just gonna leave Los Santos, and that was the day he decided, and he had very little time. Right? The bells hang from the barrage. Ooh. But now he's going to wherever Sorel is. Whatever that place would be, that address, we will never know. They continue their adventures most likely into the very far future. So they're old. I mean, they're kind of already like getting older, you know. Actually, yeah. I had a real age. I think maybe if you saw the ID card, I don't know if you guys ever like noticed it, but I actually put a real year, and it was 1990. So Mr. M is 36 years old officially. I thought about the age. I wanted him to be an older guy. Yeah. He's 36 years old. Born August 16, 1990. Oh, damn. Wait, do I just need to get these moons, or can I do tricks too? Oh, I can do tricks. Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess so. 35 isn't that old in your prime, Mr. M. You're right, he is in his prime. He is in his prime. He has a lot more cases to solve. Yeah. A lot more cases to solve, for sure. Ah! Oh my gosh. This is so nice, the music. I actually don't know how old Sorel is. I don't know if he thought of an age. It would be kind of crazy if he's like 21 and Mr. M is like 36. Looking at his 20s, seeing the character. I tried making him look older. I think that's because I just didn't know how to do the freaking character customization that well. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm sorry. I was having to struggle. I was struggling in that character customization. I did not know what anything was. I think I'm bad at character customization when it comes to faces. So I tried making him look older, but I think he looked very young. But yeah, he's supposed to be like, I mean, I just hope that people remember that he's at, with the secret card thingy, at least in his, what did I say, 1999, right? So he will be at least 26, 27, I said. But officially he's 36. Yeah. Or, I guess it's not August 16 yet, so 35, whatever. Yeah, yeah. I killed it. Ooh, trust me. Can't blame you. Underworld is all you have. Truth? You want the truth? Fine. I'll show you the truth. The truth. I know the truth. Sorry, I haven't been looking at the lore of this game. But your appetite is all ruined and full of moon. I want you, my stomach. Come here. And for you... Oh, I'm gonna be eaten! Nyam. Human skaters. Swallower stomacher. I am the truthful seventh moon. The moon mirage is saying over. Among false stars is a long false sun. Truth shoots through. It's the end time, folks. The skater has eaten all 7 colored moons. What's the eternal centipede forecast look like, Steve? Looking pretty dire here. Well, eternal centipede is definitely awake now. Multiple sightings have called in from the 5th death saying they've seen it screaming. One report has said its front eyes is indeed visible. Its eye visible. Can you repeat that, Steve? Yes, a local sludge drinker called in. It's just one report, but the eye was described as a red star laser. Believe that's not good, Steve. No, it isn't. It's not good at all. We'll be back after these messages. Oop. I think I just destroyed the underworld, guys. Go to bed. Belly full of moon. Later, laid waiting for sleep. I guess there's one more chapter. Oh shit. Okay. But yeah, with the story, the end, you know, quite satisfied, I think, with how we made it to be. I'm really glad Lucy was on board with it. You know, it was honestly more for me. I was just feeling so frustrated, and this was like a way to make it satisfying for me. So I'm glad that Lucy accepted. Yeah. You know, if it went the way that I thought it would have gone, or the way I wanted to go, you know, I would have done something so funny. Can I just tell you one of my ideas I had for the ending of like the whole stream that I wanted to do? So, I originally wanted actually to go, so I would like drive to the airport, right? Mr. M would drive to the airport. I don't know, maybe someone would be there too. They'll be like, last day, and I'll be like, yeah, last day. And then they'll ask, where are you heading off? And then I will literally, I was thinking of saying, I had a friend, I had a partner, you know, my mentor. He's gone off to solve big crimes around the world, and now I'm trying to go find him. Since I wrapped up my job here, I've done it here, I've solved the case, right? My ideal plan. And then I will end the stream by like saying, you know, it's time I go find this place called Avalon. And then I went in the stream. It would have been It would have been so. It would have been so awful. That would have been the absolute cinematic moment. Freaking MCU tie-in type shit. Okay. It has so many layers to that. It has so many layers because I'm Ravenous and Lucy's Avalon, and then you know it would have been like, yeah, I don't know where he went. All I know is he's somewhere at a place called Avalon. Dun 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 dun. You know, freaking Avengers music coming in, man. It would have been so man. It would have been so stupid, but so cool and funny. Maybe they're at Avalon. Who knows? Should write a movie. I know. I should. You're so right. The give up person writing with fire. It would have been fun. Maybe next time. Mlem versus real. You know, at this point with all these characters, there probably is a Mlem verse. All these dumb characters I make. Prezadari. Freaking V Malim. We got Michael Chung over here. We are pro with cliffhangers. For real. That would been so crazy. Like those are the final words, and the screen goes back. Yup. Just bump. The end. The fuss searched for the skater in this heaven for fools. Landlorded by a moon of irregular truths, the internal centipede descended toward the false moon's mirage sang overlaid. Demon skaters swallow a stomacher of all spectral moons. It's time for the banquet to glow. Let the truth hit the stomach first, coursing glass veins wept further down to a crowd. Alright. I am assuming this is the last chapter. Another eternity passed. The night air plane. Gator waited. Yet sleep did not come. The moons grumbled inside Gator's stomach. Gator got up. Leaf. Chapter 7. Dinner. Alright, guys. Finish this game. Just like I finished District 3. Lucky Palace held a night-long banquet for joyous toast of violent truths. Frog sat at the front, tiny and bright. Oh, it's Frog for 2. Oh, hey, hello, Scanner. Checking in? Yeah, I'm checking in. Oh, no, I'm checking the gift shop. That's what I'm checking first. Oh. Oh my god, those are so cool. I want them. They're glass wheels. Follow heart. Sure. I got money to spend. Gate story. Hey, that's the game I'm playing. Oh, that's the studio. Logo studio. That's the official audio. Wow. Oh my gosh, little cat. I want it. Would Mr. M be good at skateboarding? Of course. Mr. M is good at everything he does. Oh my gosh, please. Am I not getting the cat? Oh my gosh, lucky cat, not lucky at all. Are they playing Jimino PD number 8? Oh, the red would look really nice. Ooh, that looks so cool. Alright, let's. What is this? It's locked. Dun, dun. What kind of music does Mr. M like? Any Taxi Drive vibes? A jazz bar. Mr. M would like a jazz bar. Would there be any lore reason for why Mr. M doesn't have a personality, or is that just for us to write anything? That's just himself. That's just him. Like John Wick. It's just kind of like stoic, you know, kind of like that. He doesn't really show too much emotions. Table is ahead of the main banquet hall. Please enjoy. Thanks. Can I skate there? Oh man. Ah, so you're the Moon Eater. Why does this guy look like the boat person in Undertale? Your table number 666. Right on ahead. Okay. Skater wouldn't dare skate here. I would dare. I would very much dare skate here. Oh, oh, everyone's here. Hey, Coney. I can't believe it, buddy. You're so cooked. Your contract was fake all along. Forge. I'm pretty sure that's not allowed. I knew you were a phony. Guess you're gonna get the boot. I know my first instinct was to cry. I don't know how you ever made me doubt the law. Oh. Hey, Penguin. Weeble, my dear Glassies, I'm surprised a pure gem like you. You'll never make it here if you get found out. You should have worked hard. Like me, I've wobbled to where I am alone. Wait, the vibes here are so nice. Oh my gosh, it's Pigeon. Hey, you know the Wi-Fi? Yeah, I'm listening. Gotta finish visions. Good though, real good. I mean, I'm sorry, they got you, but this is pretty interesting. This is too predictable. Okay, I gotta finish this review. If Mr. M played any sports in his free time, what sport would it be? Chess. My sunken eyes do not see how they made you into an apostle. Luck is for the bleak. I felt your vibe, but now the truth, we'll see. That's messed up, man. You can't forge the devil's signature. They'll get you for that. I don't even know what I did, bro. I just skate. Why is there a B character? I don't... Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is horrible for you. This is your first time. I'm sorry, honey. Happens to the worst of us. Last time they stripped me of my flowers. I got used to it. Maybe you will too. I just take it now. Oh, how terrible. It's terrible. I'm sorry, dear.
Oh. That's me on the stage. Wow. I'm special. I get a special seat on the stage. Piano. With no keys and no strings. Okay. Wow. Was there a purposeful reason for his laugh? Oh, yes. That's the first time he felt an emotion outwardly. Dun 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 dun. There you go. To a person. Is it okay? Skater thought. No, the moon said. I went far enough, the skater thought. No, the rabbit said. I died enough, the skater thought. Not enough, the eye said. Not fair, the skater thought. Yes, the philosopher said, it's not. The rabbit turned its oil a shimmer. I just crusted like a red spiked rain. I hate this part. I'm sorry. You can see now, don't you? I'm not a rabbit. I am a rat. The eternal centipede flew wide, circled above the stage. Oh! Now, with the moons, you can see what I actually am. I'm forced into the form of a rabbit to lead you to the moon. This is the worst part, I know. Thing is, I can't recover your soul. Already gone. It's horrible, but the devil saved a special torture for you. Everything here? Me, the moons, the contract, the skateboard. This was all meant to lead you into pain. I was meant to lead you to the moons. The moons were meant to give you a goal. The contract was meant to instill your confidence. The skateboard was meant to give you a shred of hope. That you could shatter your soul over and over. That this will happen over and over. And the pain will keep coming, yet to keep you going. Well, for now, it's done. Soon you will melt apart and crust over. The moons in your stomach will freeze your soul. Later, slugs will decompose us into the soul river. The soul river will wash us down past the 7th depth. Pass through the ditches of the 8th. We'll fall slowly into the 9th depth, the frozen ice lake below. There we will lie awake in glacial tears and wait for eternity. Centipede. Eventually, the eternal centipede will come down to the ice lake and feast on our souls. We will be digested through the infinite tract. Souls will be reclaimed to begin torture anew. This is how it is. This is my torture too. I'm not working for the devil, but it might seem that way. Whoa, we are in deep shit. I don't expect you to understand, but sorry. Gator's contract burned. Oh. From the desk of the devil. The contract is over. Thank you for fulfilling your end of the contract. You have collected the moons in your stomach. Dinner is now served. You are the main course. I fucking knew it. The contract is now fully executed. Your debt is fully paid. Your soul is now yours. The eternal centipede shall devour you soon. The underworld was quiet. Winds melted back together. Whoa. Whoa. My busted up skateboard. I should have like cleaned it. Oh, what is this? It's me! Theater lights quieted. The devil presents. The music began to play. Shit, that was so embarrassing. Wait, this is so like weird. Oh my gosh, I need air. So I'm just skating for the next 2 minutes before I die? My last like fun. I just skate until I die. What happens if I hit the wall? Oh. Sheesh! 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 Hey, this ain't that bad, low-key. Oh. Yeah. Wait, this is not a bad death. I like this. Wait, I'm trying to do like a... Ooh, there we go. Ooh, that was so good. Oh. Oh, this is... I have a score at the top. This is kind of bittersweet. Just like Mr. M's story. Wow, everything fits together so well, doesn't it, guys? Wow. was happy and perfect. Yeah, sure. Yeah, well, yeah. It was, I mean, it was an ending, all right. It was a good ending. You know, you know what wasn't a good ending? You know what canonically had a bad ending, actually, if you think about it? Anyways, it was a beautiful performance. The effusive applause would have been louder if the audience had hands. The distant screech was imminent. The moon was full. The eternal centipede was drawn to the banquet. That is not my canon. That's why it's called a fanon. Fanon? Yeah, fanon. The entire underworld watched the centipede swallow the banquet. The entire stage vanished into its mouth, a bag of trash enveloped by the sea. The eyes cried. I can't look away. The philosopher cried. I see, therefore I believe. Aw, the frog cried. Blood, what the hell? No, my debt will drown me. Officers cried. Is this illegal? It's beyond the department's jurisdiction. Tony cried. Can't believe it. What about my promotion? My job? Department B? Larry cried. Immeasurable vibes, despicably, irrecoverably, beautifully, horrible. Gosh, the whole train. In the subway. Oh, the subway itself. They watched the centipede, with Moon and Skater in its mouth, slither down. Centipede slithered all the way down to the bottom of the underworld, down to the frozen ice lake. Curled into an infinite knot, the ice lake floor. There, it fell asleep. They forgot to mention the Cinderbuns cried because VMAL doesn't remember it. Haven't I died enough? But I did enough. I already tried. This isn't fair. I hate skateboarding. Okay, well, oh. No, you love it. You're a skater through and through. Not the bold film text in the middle. No, I hate the moon. I hate the devil. I hate the underworld. Contract fulfilled. Wait, what? I hate this chair. I hate this body. I hate this light. Soul returned. This has to end. This has to end. This has to end. This will end. This will end. This will end. Devoured by the eternal centipede. Oh, yeah. That was the contract. The eternal centipede. It is eternity. It controls the end. It is the end. Eternal centipede eats you. The eternal centipede is the void of infinity. The eternal centipede shall devour the moons. The eternal centipede will end the underworld. Eternity is over. Soul came out of the skater's body. No longer glass, the moons fall out of stomach of wire. The skater's soul was stripped down, centipede's throat. Is there another chapter to this? What? Evil streamer and writer here? What if I write the most diabolically angst stuff ever just for fun, just to like fuck with you guys? I don't know if I could. To be honest. It's one thing to write something out of thin air, and it's another thing to roleplay it with another actor, you know? Malim was a story of love and loss while Mr. M was searching for oneself. Damn, you make it sound beautiful. You make it sound so much more beautiful than I could ever to conceive it to be. As long as Malim and Mr. M stay out of it. Yeah, okay. That sounds fair. Turned in board and shoe. There was no quest, no contract, just a meaningless, unsatiable hunt. How could moons be real here? Mere mirages shaped from despised lights, mere figments of abandoned lives. The skater was a quest near aspiration. Skater sat as demons stared. Oh my gosh, we have another chapter. The skater was in oblivion. Skater died. Skater came back. And then the skater died. And the skater came back. Skater kept dying. Kept coming back. Died painfully. Rose with anguish. Died. A lot of death going on. Rose. Died. Oh my gosh, my eyes. Hello? Rise. Oh, can we skip this? Die. Rise. Die. Rise. Skater felt nothingness. Then all at once, Skater felt everythingness. A word. Whee! Wow, the Unity default world thing inside Oblivion, the skater saw the beginning and the end. Skater looked inside. Black fist fire. Skater sat inside the centipede, waiting to be devoured. Along the track ran a glacial river of oil. A thin film of oil coated the flowing. The end of the track was a black portal. If the skater sat long enough, oblivion would easily come. Oh! Oh shit, I can move it. Oh, wait, I'm moving myself. Whee! I can move myself away. Whee! What is happening? This is so weird. I can also go back. Whee! Maybe Malim chose to move forward and never chase a past he couldn't remember. So poetic. True. It was beautiful. Both of them were both really well written characters and stories that had major parallels to those around them. I don't know. I feel like this is giving me too much credit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Waiting to be devoured. I just wanted to have fun at the end of the day. Along the track ran a glacial river of oil. The same thing. Black portal. Would you say, in your opinion, that Sir L acting like an ass was tough love, other than just being how Sir L always is? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, for sure. I mean, he even changed, and he even said, like, you were the best partner I had in a while or something. I'm like, whoa, where's this coming from? Like, I genuinely felt so, like, emoy, you know? Why is this the same thing again? So confused. Black portal. Guys, let's skate on. Oh my god, we're skating on a chair. Let's go. Woo! Alright, woo! Run, woo! This is so awesome. Yo. Can I go up? Oh. Feels like he's like trying to poop. He's still skate. I can still skate. They are telling me to skate. Looks different now. Oh. 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 俺のスケートボーダー Skateboard. Now my shadow skating. Wait, this is kind of cool. Woohoo! Wait, this is so trippy. Like, oh my gosh. This is so weird. But I kind of like it. Manual. Oh, Shiba. Mal as a character was so good, I still watch it every day. I think, I really hope next time if there's ever anything, I could, like, actually, I don't know, stream for, like, 10 hours every day. I kind of want to know what it feels like, you know? I feel like you could get a lot of moments. But at the same time, it feels, that sounds really tiring. I don't know. Rabbit was up ahead, nibbling remains of soul flowers. Wait, isn't this the beginning of the game? They always do this. Hallmark to the beginning of the game. Follow me, the rabbit said. Wait, the music? Aw, it disappeared. Oh. Where's my, like, tricks and stuff? There we go. Woo! I think we're going through all the levels right now. Pull a Leo and get, like, 2 steps a day in. 2 steps. No, I bike. I bike. I'm healthy-ish. Yeah, that for Leo's crazy, though. Ah! Yeah, I think we're going through all the levels. I just need to remember how not to go into a goddamn wall. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, you see this? Ooh. Ooh. Man, guys, I wish... Oh, frick, I messed up. I wish I drove more, like, with the car, with Malona. You know? Low-key, I would like to drive more. I really do like driving in GTA, but with a fast car, of course. Oh, we're going so fast! Woo! Oh shit! Oh yeah! Blue trick. Oh yeah! Need for oh frick! Need for Speed. Ah, frick. Need for Speed. Do. We should log on after stream, just please. I have to go to bed. Well, actually, yeah, I have to go to bed. After doing a bit of work, of course, as always. Driving was so good, even that person with Stelly that said they would have given you the fast car so could win. Oh yeah. Too bad it was they said it was damaged or something, right? Or like in the shop or somewhere else. It's okay. That race was difficult though, mostly because like in the beginning, if you get hit at least once, which was very plausible, because everyone was there, then it would have been cooked from the beginning. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, what the? Oh my, oh my, oh my. You see the clip where Lucy was throwing you shade and you're driving? I think so. Bruh, literally, I look so bad in Lucy's eyes, man, as a driver. It's insane. It looks so terrible. Just the demon. The demon sat in the folding chair listening. The demon found ghostly shards twisted in the infinite blah 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 blah. Demon held self. I've skated through hell. I've pushed through burrows of pain. I've swallowed the moon 7 times. I will crawl through my own glass shards. I will scrape the joy from this infernal sewer. I will burn the brambles around my soul. I am a demon. I will not stop. Vomit 7 moons, then devour 8. The demon was hungry and tired. This demon was going to eat his own soul. What? Oh my gosh. I'm going to eat myself. Whoa. Is my audio... I think my audio's messed up. Is the music like super glitchy for you guys right now, or... I can't tell. Is this part of the game? I think it's part of the game. The skater showed apart the... Then the skater had to sit. The skater's soul wobbled and bled prismatic smoke. I think... No, it's my audio. Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. It's my audio. Oh, my audio interface is... I need to replug it in. Is the audio coming through my monitor? Oh, okay. It's not. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh, we're back. Hey, buddy. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna destroy my own soul. This is so poetic. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, this is such a cool game, but holy crap. Flash warning. Image flashing warnings. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Ow. Oh man, I would twerk to this. Unironically. I would twerk so hard. Oh, wait, what? Oh, the bars, I can go do them. Right. It would be nice to see that in 3D, Malim. True. Did I eat Torque in my 3D debut? I don't remember. I gave Kulo. I think that's good enough. Ow. Woohoo! Oh my gosh. Sick! Oh, this is so awesome. Yay! I destroyed my own soul. Oh. Oh my god, I was right. It's the freaking wait, is this Unreal Engine or Unity? Wait, this is Unreal Engine. No, this is so freaking meta. Like, what is this, dude? Bro, these are all just the files in the game. This is so freaking meta. Holy shit. That... How do you even do something like this? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Can I make it? Imagine. Wait, I feel like I could make it. I feel like I can make it. I think I can make it. I just need to get the corner. Watch this, guys. Okay, I can't make it. I can't make it. You can literally see all the files. I just took a screenshot. Oh, almost fell. It's all good though. I'm a pro skater. Don't worry, guys. You got me. Or I got you. Oh yeah, just like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh shit. That was not my intention. I was doing so good. Oh yeah. Oh! A little bit scary. Oh! Super scary. Oh, wait, it's going down now. It's dark. Is that the moon? I'm eating the moon. Oh! The skater's soul bled out through the skater's wiry throat. Oh, I'm the soul. I'm a little soul. I'm a little soul. And I'm collecting soul dust or something. I don't know. Word. I really like this game. It's so unique. It's like a form of art. In a way. Do I bring this back to my body maybe? I think I might know this song. Yeah, bring this. I think this is my body. Hello. There we go. Yeah, I think I know the song. I put back my body. The skater's soul gathered up the pieces into the demon's bodily. Demon's wires held together the shattered room. Stars reflected in the gleam of glimmering shadows. Glass Skater 2. I want a glass board. Outfit. Oh! Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, fire motif? Literally me? We have to get up to 1,400 Celsius? Okay. Literally. Felt that. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. You know the person who, I think it was Frayed. Holy! I did not know we just got... What is this? It changes like... Oh my gosh, just fucking with you. I think it was Frayed who wrote the skateboard into the driving race. Was so funny. That was... It's just so... Oh my... What is happening? Overstimulation. Ow. I keep dying in the same place. I wonder if this is like the actual song. Yeah, Dweemer. Yeah. What a hero, that guy. Wow. Is that good? The shards start to glisten and shiver. Here we go. Oh, no way the music ends like that with the... That's sick. That's sick. You are a demon, made of glass and pain. Escape. What song do you think suits Mr. M? Oh, I have to think about it. Please, is there another how many chapters are in this game? It didn't matter if the contract didn't exist. I want to finish it now. Or didn't lead to real freedom. In the darkest city, the skater burned into the library of sins, the greatest sin of the devil. Creating these moons, creating the skater demon. For cowardly behavior, even if he wasn't there anymore. The skater vomited the moons into a hole. Please tell me the subway sped towards the eternal centipede. Oh my gosh, I did not play this game that like at all the past 2 streams. I don't think we're supposed to go into the centipede. How are we still here? We still exist. The centipede hasn't digested the moon. We are terrified, stupefied, nullified. It is unknowable. The underworld will not end until all the moons fall into oblivion. One cannot know when one doesn't. Or wrong, bozo. I know, because then I wouldn't exist anymore. Duh. Pony, if you didn't exist anymore, how could you know anything? There's about 9 chapters in the final epilogue. Thank you guys so much for coming to... Oh, I had to finish the cutscene. What's about Frotovus? He's basically the keychain. Not so bad. Chapter... Wait, what chapter am I on? 1X. Shit.
that 9. I'm on chapter. Wait, yeah, so I'm almost done. Wait, is this chapter 9? This is chapter. Okay, I'm almost. Okay. Centipede's eye mouth was still closed, sleeping. Waking it up was the only way out. Skater was going to set the centipede on fire. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Okay, let's set the centipede on fire. Oh yeah. Oh, this is sexy. Oh yeah. What are they? What? Throwing it back? Bringing it back. Okay, got you. Can I grind on this?
Ooh! Haha! Boom! Arch open already, right from the get-go. I'm speedrunning the game, actually. I'm so good.
Skate spot. Crash into the wall spot. Ooh. Oh, this is the centipede. We're going down his long throat. Call him the throat king, this is. Really? Ah, shit. I messed up. Ryan. Coming back. Ooh, who keeps me back? Bringing me back. I miscalculated something. Oh shit, I went to the plants. Ooh. Don't go down the middle. Gotta remember that. Oh yeah. Oh man, I love power sliding. I love the sound. I don't even know if you would think it would sound annoying, but it doesn't. Unless you, okay, no, okay, great. Let's go head first into the plants. Ow. Apologies. My skating right now is not the best, okay? It's a little bit different than driving, you see. It's a little bit different. I'm sure we mentioned earlier what dog breed would Mr. M get. Corgi. Damn it. Oh my god, my legs! No! Oh my gosh. I stopped. I did. I really did. Okay. Yatta. Why? Oh, I like this one. I like this level. Yeah, let's go. Oh shit. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Damn. Skater rode for a long time down the eternal centipede's throat.
Oh my god, this is so cool. We're like on Rainbow Road. If Mr. N could switch personalities with anyone for a day, who would he choose? Mr. M would not choose because getting rid of emotions is the best way to not. Oh my god, wait, it's my favorite song! Everyone shut up!
I just died. Oh shit, I fucking died. It's okay, I died.
I want to go on the ramp. Man, I'm so glad I can sing songs on stream. Unless we get demonetized. Oops. Oh my god, I just realized set them on fire. Wait, it's such a perfect moment because we're setting the freaking centipede on fire or whatever. Oh my gosh. Wait, no wonder they saved it for the end. I was hoping. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, like one of the only reasons why I wanted to play this song was play this game was to hear this song in the game, because I was really enamored by it when I heard it in the trailer. I was like, oh, I want to play the game now because I like the song. And I was waiting for it to pop up, but although the songs are really good too, but this one song was like, oh, I really like this one the most. Whee! Ooh. 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 Why do I sound like Minecraft Steve? Ooh. 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 Oh my god, this is crazy! There's so many spikes and so many colors! Game, I'm sorry, but I'm not even reading the text right now. I'm enjoying the moment. Oh, the song ended. The song, oh, the time was the exact time of the song. They're smart ass developers. Ah. And I'm gonna, oh my gosh, the timer was the exact time of the song. The moon's thawed from the ice. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, the final oh. Okay. Whoa. We're in some boss battle type shit. Whoa. What am I supposed to do? I have a minute. Wait, this is kind of hard. Holy shit! Oh my gosh! Ah! Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, damn it. I have 7 seconds. I'm wondering what happens if I fail. I failed. Do we start over again? What's that? Is that a black hole? Oh, it's going big. Oh. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Spider-Verse? Is this the whatever? Oh. 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 Oh, what is that? It is going crazy. It's a rave. Wow. Oh my gosh, the bass is so good in my ears right now. It's like in the back of your head. Okay, now we're all back to normal. In the middle, the skater found its retina. The devil wanted you to eat them. Quite sad, really. The underworld was created to house the devil, an infinite night beneath the land of the living. Of course, there's a little light in the underworld. In the underworld, there's no sun, no stars. There is the moon. That big, beautiful, bright hole in the dark sky. The devil wanted the moon's light. The devil planned to steal the moon. It's difficult to steal such a beautiful light like the moon. The devil couldn't look at the moon directly, not without your. But the devil still wanted the moon. So the devil devised a plan. He stole the moon indirectly. He stole the moon through shards of glass, through broken wine glasses, abandoned storefront reflections, dusty subway windows. He took it from everywhere. He took it from anywhere the despised wept. Musty moonlight snuck through cracked bottles, discarded windshield, tinted scraps of sorrowed light. This way the devil stole the moon, night by night. What did the devil do with all these stolen streaks of moonlight? Balled them up, roughly spherical. His own moon. The most untouched grayish lights he saved for the gray moon. A replica, an image, a beautiful homage, but an empty one, imperfect. These moons, their despised lights were taken from the horrific reflection. The streaks came in such varied colors, we sorted them. Cheap wine and leaving cars balled up into the red moon. So much sorrow that there are 2 blue moons, greedy greens, wrathful violets, and mere scraps of false golden moon. These horrific moons shine with despised lights. Never stop shining. The night doesn't end. Thus the moons keep the devil and all of us trapped forever. Quite a complex system, to say, but it's a useful way to keep us all here. If you eat the moons, finally digest. Whoa. Oh my god, this is like so weird to look at, but I like it. Oh shit. It up. What the hell? That looks like a pepperoni. Pepperoni. I'm throwing up all the moons. For reasons I don't know. And I'll go through. Guess I moons. On the wait, actually I probably shouldn't. I believe there's Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. You know, Lucy should roleplay as a vampire for his next character. That would be pretty cool, I think. Bleh, bleh, bleh. I'm here to suck your blood. I am a vampire. Yo, my next character should be a genie. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think it's a good character. What do you think? What do you think? Pretty good fire idea. Thanks. Oh. What am I supposed to do? I thought I threw up all the... Ouchie, wouchie. I think you should roleplay as a vampire too. Nah, doesn't sound like a good idea. Can't quite put my finger on it. Look at these little moons. The rat vibrated at a fine frequency. I don't even see the rat anymore. The eternal centipede hurtled toward the center of the underworld. The rat's eyes were... Why does it say 1 out of... Scorched the past eternal... There toward through the moon's shadow. Yep. I sure tore through that one. This is all totemo omoshiroi. Oh, I was right there, guys. Sorry. Don't pay me any attention. Oh! That was close. Okay, 2, 3. I will be blind from the glare of moonlight, Rat said. The rat opened 8 after... Yeah, okay, you know what? You're right. Oh my gosh. This is so bright. Jeez. That's pretty cool. The black moon. Oh. Violet moon. Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Get grinded on, bitch. That felt good. Can I use this like walls? Oh, yes. Awesome. Ah, shit. Wait, why can't I get one of the... Oh. It's wrapped. There we go. Alright, we gotta grind. And we gotta go fast. Nolly. Wait. Oh shit, how do I do Nolly again? No. Nope. Wait. Oh, it was this. Wait, can I do advanced tricks? Reverse? Nolly in where he oh my lord. I forgot about that button. I need to grind. Let me grind. Let me grind. There we go. Oh. Okay. Guess we're going this way now. Oh my gosh, you could do advanced tricks with oh my gosh. Whoa! That was tight. Whoa! Oh shit! Woohoo! What the hell are these? Oh my gosh. Ew, what are these? Little like bug creatures. Oh my gosh, I'm like a disco ball. Am I getting that? Whoa. Hello. There we go. Ooh, yeah, jump over that. Ooh, jump over that. Ow, ow. Okay, a little scratch. A little butt scratch, as they say. You know. Woo! The red moon. Come here, red moon. I'm gonna get you, red moon. Watch me do all my advanced tricks. Oh! Wait, oh my gosh, wait. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah! I'm dead. Oh my gosh, how long is this? I didn't make it. Eh? Wait, where do I have to start over? Oh. Oh, okay. I can start over here. Oh my gosh, I was so scared. We just start over from the portal part. Okay. It's because I kept dying. Alright, I'm gonna lock in Skater Malim on the forte now. You guys gonna write another AU about that? FSP Skater AU. I don't know how that's gonna work. Just we'll just all be like one character from the Subway Surfer. Guys, who in FSP is the police in Subway Surfers? That's like, there's that guy, and then the main guy, and then there's like a girl, I think, and then another guy, I think. They made like an animated show or something. I don't know. Ooh, modest. You're so funny. Look at this funny here. What a funny. Oh, that beat is so hard. It's so good. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love going on these walls. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. I spent a long time here, so let's not spend too much time. Woohoo! Nope. We have K. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. But is he like the, you know, I'll chase you down and in like a angry old guy kind of way? Maybe. I don't know. I low-key was kind of thinking, nah, you. everyone's a troublemaker. I wonder if Kaylin... Actually, I don't think Kaylin's too much of a troublemaker. Now think about it. Wait, how do I get rid of these again? Am I too far? I'm too far. Oh shit. We're running out of time! Ah, they're... Ah, I see, okay. They go like, Ah, shit. They have, defenses. Like the black, armor. Ah, here we go. I think I need to do some tricks. Ah, I see. Oh, maybe I just need to hit them. Break! Oh, okay, I see now. I'm so confused on what to do here. Ow. Interact? Breakable with a combo overnight. Oh! Over a certain combo. I see. Wait, all I had to do was grind? Oh my gosh, I wasted so much time. Bruh, are you serious? Oh no, can I restart? Oh, restart level. Oh, okay. Oopsies. Oh, I can skip. Ah, perfect. Okay. Here we go. When in doubt, just grind. Woohoo! Like that. Awesome. Oh yeah. Ooh. Awesome. I stomped a combo over 50,000. Whoa. That was the first time I got an achievement like that. Cool. Whee! Oh. Go. 8. Honestly, I don't mind doing this over and over again because of the music. So nice. Alright, give me a chain. What do I do? I need a chain, please. There we go. Nole! Advanced trick. And we go fast. There we go. Oh, this part I also like die a lot. Oh my gosh, you could go on like the side over there. Did you guys see that? Must be crazy. I wanna try it. Woo! 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 Oh, maybe you can't. Maybe it's just for decoration. Never mind. Okay, here we go. So, when in doubt, just grind. The hell? Are you serious? Nice. Oi! Owie! This is so nice. This is like the type of music I would listen to in a New York apartment, high above everyone, and the windows open. You hear stuff outside, but like you have your headphones on, you listen to this, and all you have are the lights coming from the city into your room. Oddly specific but it makes sense in my head. Trust me. Whoa. What? Give me the moons. Or is this my soul? I don't know, but it's pretty. And wow. Wow. Oh no! No, please, I was so close. I was so close, please. I'm sorry. I was just trying to do tricks. Would you like me to do a nollie trick? Ah! I did this to myself, actually. Please tell me this is the end or... Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, come on. It's gotta be the end, right? I have 20 seconds, guys. Oh, let's go! Ah! Ah! Can I make it? Oh my gosh. Yeah! Oh. Hadouken! The subway flew in through the gaping eye mouth. Get in! I'm getting in! Oh, Shiba! Oh, the centipede's tongue wrapped around the subway. No, the subway writh unable to escape. Ah, it's got us! Does 1 become 0 in the void? Wait, does 1 become That is so philosophical. The tongue circled around the skater. Skater couldn't move. That was some fire writing, I'm not gonna lie. Skater's soul started evaporating. No! Orino! Orino Tamashi! Yada! Ugoke! The demon crusted over, slowly melting into the asphalt. Yamera! Yamera! The tongue crushed the demon into the ground. No! Do I need to do something? I don't know. Am I supposed to do something? No! Ore no skateboarda! Bodo, 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 bodo. This was eternity. Am I losing? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm like pressing all the buttons. Demon couldn't move. I still have my knee. Oh my gosh. Your knee's gonna get like broken, man. Eject to skater's dream. Oh, okay. Now what do I do? Go back to the red on red. Oh, no. Oh, wait, actually we bought this one, right? Ooh, damn, that is shiny AF. Okay, actually, let's go with that. Okay. Oh, there's all my moons. Hello, moons. Stomach. Hello, moons. Hello, rabbit. Bye-bye, rabbit. I forgot we have like our own little sanctuary here. Do whatever we want. What is this though? Oh, it's a little bagel land. Wait, I can go. What? Oh shit. Oh, so this is how you always can go back to like another level. Okay, but I see something like over here. Whoa. What is this? Oh, it's the contract. And in the skater's dream was the eternal centipede. What the hell? Oh my god.
All right, round 2, bitch. Come here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna grind all over you. Come over here. Oh, stop. I'm going the wrong way. It's okay. I'm back in the zone. Back in the zone. I'm equipped with 50 gajillion tricks. No, my tricks. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, into the eye. Let me do my tricks. Let me build up my points. My aura points. There we go. That's good enough. Man, the amount of buttons I have to press all over my goddamn controller. Woo! Wait, we have 2 minutes. Wait, this is actually kind of hard. Or maybe I just suck. No! I love the ass shot we get every time we go into like this new area. We do more tricks. Go. Boom! That was a good one. 20,000. That was smooth. Smooth. The genre switching is so crazy. All right. All right. Okay. That wasn't that good. Can we grind a little bit? There we go. Oh no! I fell off. No. We only need a little bit. I think we got it. I think we got it. We have enough time. So close. So close. No, wrong way. Wrong way. Oh, come on. 400. Shit. Wait, this is bad. We have 20 seconds. Oh my gosh. No. I need a eye thing. Are you serious? There's no way. I'm so close. Wait, here. Come here. Get some of this. Bitch. Awesome. Woo! The skater was pure momentum. Skaters split. Eternal centipede. The entire underworld stood to see their night sky crumble as that infinitely long worm split into two. Although the tail stayed eternally long, its red eyes screeched a finite song. Orchestras of viola swarms cried out of time. Viola. Bad. The skater shredded its metal carapace from within, wrestling the moon from its digestive. Vomit, vomit. Moons came out the centipede. Vomit. Every soul saw. The stomach walls were collapsing in. They dodged metal shards and crumbled asphalt. The centipede's stomach acid had a putrid stench, gasoline, and burnt plastic. We did it! Glass shards fell to every corner. Oh look! Again, your big head is blocking the way. Skater shards, look! Skater's breaking over and over and over, and where's the skater? Molten light of the moon shone, embedded into the skater's pieces scattered throughout the underworld. Little glass flakes that slowly floated down. It's beautiful. Massive butte. Yes, it is without question. It is beautiful.
Wow, it smells so beautiful. Are they calling me beautiful, guys? Okay. Okay, how long does this... I'm supposed to have ended like a while ago, but we're so close to finishing. I just want to finish, you know. The entire underworld stood to see their night sky crumble as that infinitely long worm split into. Although the tail stayed eternally long, its red eyes screeched with finite number of violas. Violas. The skater shut its metal curve. Wait, this is the same thing. Okay. The skater vomited a soul out anew. Oh. Despised colors replaced meaningless reclaim. The skater vomited a soul out anew. That's new. Okay. It's the last chapter, right? Epilogue. Okay. That is definitely the last chapter. All right. Let's do this. Oh! They looked for the skater. Wait. I like this. They searched everywhere. Oh, beyond Elysium. Lycium? Elysium? I don't know. Please don't tell me I had to have hit all the lights inside the Department of Death. I did not hit all the lights. Uh-oh. There you go. They even looked inside the refrigerator in the bigger land. Couldn't find this guy. Oh, Shiba! Whoa. They finally entered the new chasm, the ice lake. They rode underneath that waterfall of frozen souls to find the skater. Beneath the ice lake, beneath the 9 depths, beneath the entire underworld. And they came out that chasm, another void. They stepped out on the skies above the glimmering city, looking for the skater. They couldn't find the skater. Whoa. Wow, it's a bridge. I'm coming, skater. I'm coming to find you. I guess myself. Whoa. Whoa. What is this? Oh. 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 I don't know what I'm doing. I'm formulating myself. What is that? You guys see something in the middle? What is that? I turned into a freaking worm! Or snail or whatever. What? Oh, hell nah, bruh. I'm a goddamn worm, snail, slug thingy. I'm a slug on a board. I'm at the slug board. Ayo. What the hell? Wee. Wee. Can I squish it? I'm gonna die. Would you love me if I was a warp type? Snail Dari? Yeah, that's me now. Guys, would you love me if I was a slug on a skateboard riding down in hell? Oh, is that a city in front of us? What in the epilogue is this, yo? I'm literally, oh my gosh. Wait, city, look. I'm a flying snail. Whee! It depends how you turn out to look like. Wow. Wow. So you only care how I look like? Okay. Fine. Nah, it's okay. I get it. Wow. Wow. I can't believe what I just heard. I'm not supposed to go in here? Where all the fun music stuff is happening. I want in. Hello? Oh. Can I come in? Damn, how do you turn on this thing, bro? Hello, can I come in? Oh, there we go. That's it. Thank you guys for coming to the final stream of Skate Story. Feels kind of bittersweet after having finished the final District V stream. I did it. Only took me like what, 2 months? Yeah, this game is pretty sick. It's really cool. I really like this game. I love the music, and it's just like visually so crazy. It feels like an art form. Do you feel accomplished? I do. I do. Finally, I completed another game. Like my 5th game I completed. Something like that, I don't know. The music was relaxing. I almost fell asleep because of it. Wake up! Talk to me! You still have to talk to me! Yeah, but I'll leave soon because I... Oh, thank you for playing! The Devil's Wire... Wait, yeah, wiry fur, still dark even at the end of night. A crystalline slug slithered on a bed of stars above New... Oh my god, Wait, legit? Actually? New York? It rolled a skateboard despite being a slug. After skating its salt-covered old demon friends. A feast, come, come. They rode on a train over sky out, behind moon's dark side. Aw, we're all together with our demon friends, but we're a slug now. Wait, I can continue. Nani kore? I shall begin anew. All story progress will be lost. Unlockables will be kept. Enemies shall grow strong.
Hell no! I ain't doing that. That's hard mode. That's what they call hard mode. Fuck that. I'm not a gamer like that.
We're done here. Oh, Shibal. I teleported back. What's this TV thing, though? I'm curious. What are you, TV? Oh! It's the artist. Oh, of the songs. Oh. Cool. Just our mind palace again. Around here. I'm so curious, but I'm tired. Oh, this is just to teleport me to the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Not at all. Alright. I think this is good. Our belly full of moon, and we destroyed the eternal centipede. Wait, how long it took us? Total playtime, 9 hours. Right, let's go. Head on back to Zatsu now.
Yippee!
Okie dokie. Well, guys, did you get all your questions answered today while we played Skate Story? Thank you for allowing me to play while talking, by the way. I'm glad we could do this. I finished the game that I really liked. I really like this game. I think, I don't know, it's so unique, you know? Glad to have played it. Fun, thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming by. Now, while we're here, we're gonna finally put to rest Mr. M. His journey is over, at least for our eyes. We can continue on with Sorel Holmes. It was so nice to listen to you talk and watch you enjoy the music. Thank you. Are you ever gonna play a game while doing a handstand? For $1 million. Yeah. If you're answering questions, no worries. Thank you guys for coming by. Had a lot of fun. But we have a lot more fun this week, guys. Although Mr. M is dead, we still have a lot of stuff with good old Mount Cendari here, right, guys? Can you settle for $1? Nah. Wish I was here to ask more questions earlier about Mr. M, but I'll catch on the boss to see what the other buns have asked. Yeah, no worries. No worries. If you find something that you haven't had answered, feel free to ask in the upcoming days, I guess. Nice hearing you talk about Mr. M at the BG while I work. Jump on the work. Hope we got a lot of work done. Still alive in my dream. Yeah, you see, that's the thing though. Obama started to drive a taxi now. Maybe I should find a taxi driving simulator game. That'd be kind of fun, actually. I really would like to buy one of those wheels, actually, like for racing sims. I really want to. How much are they, actually? Driving or racing? Wait, driving simulator wheel control? I don't even know what they're called. What's like a, okay, cheap sim racing setup, and then that way I can like actually drive. Why is it? Oh my gosh. Okay. Budget setup. Wheel. Oh. $344. I thought it would have been like 100. Oh my gosh. It cost $344 for a racing wheel and pedal? What? I thought they would be 100. Plus shipping? Free. It's if I order within 36 minutes. We will help you get it, please. No, I just got the Switch due to the help of you guys. That'll be asking too much if I'm like, guys, we need to get this next time. No. It's okay. Maybe I can pin it for a next year thing, perhaps. There's a drifter? What? Oh, these are like additional accessories or something. Let's go switch 2 games then. Yeah, you're right. Switch 2 games. True and real. Real and true. All right. Well, I believe we should go now. It is a little bit later than I thought I would stay, so I'll see you guys tomorrow for a little something, I guess. Something happening. I need to go set that up. Oh gosh. Okay. I need to go set that up. Okay. Wonder what that's about. What did I say before? Something you've seen? Or something you haven't seen for a while, so yeah. Go. They're gonna play a game called Something's Happening Trust. You wish, you wish. That actually game is probably a game. Alright. Okay, before I go, remember that besides the thing happening tomorrow, we also have Red Flats horror scary game. I think it's actually quite short. Or you know what? I don't know, because you know me, I feel like I extend the average time for a horror game because I get so scared. So we'll see how short it actually will be for me. But besides that, I won't see you guys until Saturday after that stream on Thursday for some Umigari. But remember, Friday is Altus' birthday, so go give that boy lots of love when that day comes on Friday, yeah? For now, let's actually raid into Altius. He's gonna have his special day soon. We'll miss you. No worries. You'll see me tomorrow at the same time that today started. No missing. Only happy. Okay. Alright. Will you leave us forever too, like Mr. What? What are you asking about? What are you at? You know, these questions remind me of like those questions where it's like, oh, Neverland, thank you so much for the super. I meant to send this yesterday. Thank you for giving us Mr. Aww. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the story, honestly. I was kind of afraid with this one because most of it was like just kind of driving around, so I wasn't quite sure, but you know, I'm really happy to hear all the responses from at least like the last stream was really crazy, so I had a lot of fun on that. Thank you guys for being a part of the journey. I'm looking forward to the next RP thing. Low-key though, I think it's time for a rest. I want to rest. Just play some games and chat with the Cinderbuns, you know? Never answers, not a no. I was responding to a super, okay. I was gonna say it reminds me of those questions where it's like I forgot. Fuck! Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I blanked out. Anyway, it's I don't even think about it. It's just no, okay. Frick, I forgot, bro. I had a banger example. Mr. M never dies. He'll live forever through fanfic's trust. Another character gonna have to write about. Have fun. I'm a sleepy boy. I shall go now. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. It'll be fun. Otsumlem. See you. Oh, wow. I love yawning.